Hello everybody, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Hi Queen! Doing good? I'm glad to hear you are right. It's time! We resume some good old trails. It's a shame since we changed series I can no longer say tits! Because it's not right, it's not tits anymore, it's TTA! Anyway, hope we're all doing well, guys. Hope this weekend is going fine to everybody here. And let me change the scene. There, where am I? There I am. Hello, hello. What is that? Give me a second. Escape Santa. RuneScape. Holy shit, RuneScape, that is a name I have not heard in ages. Give me a second, let me crack my knuckles. So, let's see, let me check a little bit there we go. Hey Blank, welcome in, how are you doing, dude? Blank, Sonic Crosswords, I forget. Don't worry, you have fun, I appreciate you lurk. How are you doing, Blank? How's the weekend going? How's Sonic Crosswords going? Let me just adjust a little bit. Stretch. There we go. My back cracked. So, are you ready for the cream blow? Let me just reply to that message. Weekend is good, pretty chill, the game is also pretty fun. Yeah, Sonic Crosswords frankly looks really fun. Nah, I've been having cracking bones since I was in middle school, since I was a teenager. Since I was 14, whenever I twisted in a particular way, my bones cracked. I think my biggest gripe is that I find the fastest speed mode really fun, where you can use it in every mode. Hopefully they update that. It will be fun to have that. Oh, since middle school. No! Waiting for Proto Man and Mega Man to get in. You are not getting neither roll or bass. You are getting yet another remix of Wily Stage 1. You are getting the original Wily Castle again. And you will never escape. You will never escape 1987. Remember the NES, guys? I'm sorry, I'm a bitter bitch whenever it comes to Mega Man stuff. Because I'm so tired. I don't know, guys. I really are bitter about how much self-referential it became to Mega Man 2, the whole franchise. It just feels not only that we get 0 games, the whole thing is stagnant. Here, have your new Kotobukiya Metal Blade Mega Man figure kit, because of course, right? Of course, you want Metal Blade for the 3rd time, right? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah, I'm glad at least they put the Rush card in, because I was dreading they will be using a car version of item number 2 or something. Hey, Mist, welcome! How are you doing, dude? How's your weekend going? Welcome in. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Thank you very much for attending the streams, Mist. How's your Sunday going? sorry, I'm just adjusting something here, and we'll get started with Trails shortly, but yeah, other than that, I do wanna play as Mega Man in Sonic Crossworld. I do wanna play that. At least he's getting somewhere. Now Clonoa, that Clonoa, that poor bitch, at least got 2 remakes, but it's been radio silent since. I'm glad to see people also kind of rediscovering Clonoa with Empire of Dreams being on the GBA service on the Nintendo Switch Online. So that was all RuneScape. Scape Santa. Jesus Christ, RuneScape is something I have not heard in ages.
Mucha lucha, it's a way of life. What is up?
Hey, Ultra, welcome. How are you doing? I'm fine. You? How are you doing? 86! No, how many? No, 50. I misread that. How did I got 86 from 50? So we're returning to episode. Yep! But hey! They finally figured out about Uroboros being involved. So things are getting certainly interesting. Things certainly are getting interesting in the Trails world. Ooh! Give me a second. I'm trying to change screens. We'll see how that goes. Ah, man. I hope you had a good Friday, good birthday this Friday, dude. Are you going to be going out or anything or got any birthday plans? Uroboros Chris. Complete. Uroboros Christmas. Complete. Global. Jolliation. Are we ready, guys? Let's get started right away with. And also, guys, yeah, I'm going to be working on Wednesday and Saturday. I'm going to be working on the new model. We'll be working on the new whatchamacallit, on the new VTuber model. We'll be finally graduating for this one. Yes, I do intend to add Paprika in the new model. My plan is that he will move his eyes around my mouse. Hopefully, I'll be able to pull that off. You won't be laughing when the last Trails ties directly into East 11, where it's revealed Zemuria was a continent in the East world. You know, I will actually hate that if they're happening at the same time, considering how advanced technology is here and is still just high fantasy. Unless there is time travel involved, like there was with, well, a form of time travel. It was more like stasis, with, you know, with Dana. Yeah, finally I won't be an static PNG that has a mouth moving loop, and the eyes sometimes move when I shut up. You'll be getting an actual moving model. Will that be fun, guys? Won't that be fun? I do wanna return to the OOT randomizer, but you know what? I do wanna return to the Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I think it's probably better if I give the VTuber model priority. You know what I mean? I do wanna return to the OOT randomizer. I do. Okay, now let's go to the Orchis Tower. No, it's just for Saturdays I want to do short games. I wanna do the... Guys, remind me, what games did I promise for Saturday? I wanna return to Bloodstained Dominique's Curse. I wanna do Mega Man ZX Advent. Hey, Scooby! So this is where you have been, inside. It will seem that he's escorted Kia to a library. He's really comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? Yeah, no, the OT rando can't be on Saturday because I want to return to Bloodstained to finish Dominique's Curse. I also wanna go back to Mega Man to do CX Advent. I wanna do DNA. Ow! Why was I cheesed? Also, hi, Ray Lecter. How are you doing, dude? I wanna do CX Advent. I wanna. I wanna also, after I do some short games, go into ES6. She's to meet you. How are you doing, Lecter? You could return to the Mega Mans, haven't done Legends either, right? Yeah, but I don't wanna go to Legends until I'm done with CX Advent. But the thing is, I got kinda lazy. I have to admit I got lazy. I haven't finished CX Advent in normal mode because I was going to do CX Advent in hard mode for the true ending on stream. That little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out a bit. I gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student of the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. No, I said ZX. Aha, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Hey guys! Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. I finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Oh man, it's just the creativity well there is dry. I have tried to write a script for a new video, but the creativity well is dry. I'll see what I can cook up, but maybe I'll do it after I have a new model, so I can have the new model just also looking at the audience and moving around a bit while a scene's spliced, you know, like I tried that with the Christmas video, and it looked off to be a PNG tuber. I think a VTuber model will work much better in a video like that. Crossbelt through the Middle Ages and Crossbellian ruins, learning from the past. Those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, even let me move my microphone. You don't think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, kiddo? You really think I could do it? If something happens to this child, I'm going to... Okay, dude. Okay, Mom Erebonia and Dad Bard. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Lloyd, look at this book! It has a picture of that huge bell in the central square. It says that bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city. So yeah, we'll see, but I think I should start to work on the VTuber model first. At least on Wednesday. Also because I'm going to have to learn to mesh as I go on. I'm going to be watching tutorials on the matter. Here we go, Orchid Tower. Ooh, so it does huge. Mr. Major, an airship has ticked the Orchid Tower. Like a big dick. I mean, what? I don't know, guys. Would you even be interested in watching that, on watching me struggle to make a VTuber model, or will that be kind of annoying to watch?
まさにクロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
しかしこんなでかいビル、一体何に使うってんだ？
Randy doesn't get skyscrapers. You define with it? I'm glad.
視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか？
まあ、いろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから、
市や自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関するフロアもあるの。
The tower!
まさに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造されたと言えるでしょうね。
はあ、スケールのでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると
So, when are they going to attempt space travel in Trails? Considering how stupid fast the technology has advanced, I wonder when they'll try space travel. Trails to space! It makes sense. It's just shooting the shit and not having to follow. That's true. That's true.
実際このビルの完成でクロスベレーの資本情報集中そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
This building's composition is going to lead to even more financial and information capital flowing into Crossbell.
ええ、そう聞いているわ。
It will be pretty crazy that happened. Blank, the way you say it, it sounds like I'm accidentally guessed some future event.
もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
さてとどうする？
Sateto. You hear that a lot in Trails.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせているけど。
そうね。
Hey, Kubio, welcome. How are you doing, dude? Brain rot percent speed run done. Yeah, you've been rotting the brain in these streams. How are you? Nah, don't worry, technology advance will slow down, clearly. I see. Okay.
まあ、とにかく何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすではよ
Yeah, okay, I already finished the side quests, so let's go do that. How are you doing, Kubio?
ダドリーさんとはまだ時間はあるけど。
Upon entering Orchis Tower, you'll be unable to buy new equipment items or upgrade your ornaments. Additionally, be warned that all standing quests will expire. Outstanding? Don't worry, we're already done with this. Doing fine, but won't stay long. I wanted to keep the streak alive. It's like, oh, so sorry, dude. Sleep well, man. Take care.
なんつうか、
Wow!
豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
Get a load of this place. High tech meets fancy living.
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気ですよね。
Yep. This is when shit is going to hit the fan. I can already tell the Red Constellation are going to make their move now. Either them or Uroboros or both. Get a load of this. Snooping as usual, I see.
確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。
I have earned a promotion.
IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータもリアルタイムで参照できるとか。
Oh, I can't believe the madman decided to go for a Mega Man playthrough first, rather than go with a base playthrough. But, I mean, he's been doing well going with bosses off order, considering how difficult Magic Man with just Buster is, for example.
ええ、そのあたりはおじさまのアイディアみたいね。
God, are we going to Stonks, guy? Hey, boss! Why must I fight you? We are not
発
enemies!
想ってわけだね。よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで待たせてもらうか。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
I'm glad I played the game when I was a baby and didn't know better, so I got to be biased to difficulty. You know what? After looking at Sneaky Rene play Mega Man and Bass today, I think it's a well-designed game. It's just one that demands a lot of skill, but it's not outright bullshit, unlike fucking X7, for example.
お疲れ様です。
現在正午ちょうど。通商会議が始まるのはあと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう。
なるほど。
それで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内するつもりだったが、思わぬ人がお前たちを案内してくれると申し出てな。
思わぬ人？
Huh, also drink water? Okay. Spike-filled rooms. Or jumps where you cannot see there are spikes down there. Or outright blocking all of your view. Like the fucking Nightmare Darkness effect.
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. Is it the mayor? It is the mayor.
市長。
おじさま。
半月ぶりだね、エリー。
Oh god, Gate 7. The only thing I do think is bullshit in Mega Man Base is how King 2 is a whole gauntlet. I do think King 2 stage is actually bullshit. That's one thing I will stand by. Sorry, Ellie Lloyd! How long has it been? A few
マジ
weeks?
君にノエル君に。おっと、ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな。
お久しぶりっす。
Did Bobby Blank use save states in the King stages just to not have to redo everything every game over?
ご無沙汰してます。でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
準備ならとっくに済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。
Actually, Mega Man and Base is a game I also want to play on stream, guys.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to this brand new episode of Your Local Mexican Man is Playing Japanese Weeb Games. Some sources claim he is deeply in love with a certain blue bomber and really wants to play through the hit game Mega Man X7 from 2003. He loves it, and so should you.
God damn it! Despite playing on Potato, I didn't know what a save state was because I couldn't read English. You know what? Fair enough. Completely fair enough.
気分転換も兼ねて君たちを案内させてもらおうと思ったんだ。ダドリー君、構わないな。市長がそうおっしゃるな。
Did you play with a keyboard? Because I also used to play with a keyboard back in the day.
お前たち、くれぐれも市長に失礼のないように。
God damn it! Queen, don't say that!
それと、一通り案内されたら34階の警備対策室に来い。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。あ、よろしく頼むよ。
Yeah, fair enough. Same here.
有能な捜査官だが、少し融通が利かないところがあるな。
Blank, you know what I discovered? The English version of Battleship Challenge is broken because the WonderSwan and apparently the Japanese Game Boy Advance version of that game at least tells you what effect the chips in the order you have them will do, like which ones will break, do a break on the enemy. And for some reason the English version doesn't. So not only you are not doing anything, there is a form to influence the RNG to win, and the game hides it from you due to some sort of glitch during localization. Don't you love that? Don't you love knowing that actually you had just a little bit more control, but not really? Yeah, amazing. Amazing, yes.
彼の職分からすると、それもまた美徳なのだろうが。
Nah, Mayor, he's just an asshole.
まあ、鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もあるんだろうからね。
おっと、肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の諸君、オルキスタワーへようこそ。さあ、ついてきたまえ。
相変わらずだな。
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはありますね。
Yep.
まあせっかく案内してくださるみたいだし。
ああ、お言葉に甘えるか。
Okay, let's continue. These are elevators.
さっきも
へえ、さすが合成だね。
まあ地上40階の高さだからね。専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
Wow.
それはすごいですね。
さて全部のフロアを案内するわけにもいかないから会議関連のフロアに限定しよう。
Incredible trails technology. Elevators, 3 of them, Blank. 3 elevators side by side.
まずは
Incredible
警備対策室
technology.
のある34階だ。
よろしくお願いします。
なるほど。ダドリー君からも聞いたが確かに危うい状況だな。
Yeah, Mayor, we're absolutely fucked. If Uroboros is here, also the Red Constellation and Heiyue being here, we are completely, absolutely, and indubitably fucked.
はい。
はい。
両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑、
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。
テロリストだよ。
それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
Blank, you know what this means whenever they end up remaking in 3D Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure? 3D Tio with pigtail physics. The pigtails flowing as she runs. Also her cloak.
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい。 IBC の一件があって以来システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったがまだまだ不十分だったようだな。
うん。ハッカーなんてまだまだ数は少なそうだけど。
Let me open the door for Paprika, guys. 1 second. I really enjoy a remake of these games. Of course, you'd get to re-experience the Crossbell adventure. You get to once more play as the SSS. Give me a second, guys. Okay, Paprika is here. I'm surprised Crossbell Arc is just 2 games, but the Erebonia Arc is 4 games, and with a protagonist that people don't like. Wow!
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのかね。
Epstein Foundation! Why is this sentence so funny? The most logical culprit will be... the most logical culprit will have to be someone with ties with the Epstein Foundation. Wow!
現在ロバーツ主任がその可能性を探ってくれています。ただ今回は財団の関係者ではないような気がしますけど。
I was following the series from around the time CS2 came out. Every time Kondo will say the next game will be the end, he lied. Of course he will lie. Maybe he's lying right now and there is an ES5 being made and he hasn't told us. He's the opposite of Aizu in that regard, right? Aizu is too reckless and does things stupidly, but Kondo lies in a way that doesn't exactly harm everything in the end.
まあそちらの調査はおいおい
Also,
するしかないだろう。
cool textures on the floor, on the grid around the elevator floor. You know how they break in the corners. Very cool, very good textures.
傭兵団や犯罪組織、テロリストたちも心配だが、それ以上に気になるのは首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳たちの狙いと思惑。
Of course, the people who play Trails in Japan are overworked, tired businessmen who played on their PlayStation Vita on the train. Indeed, Paprika.
つまり通商会議の参加者ってことですか。
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子については私もあまり心配していない。
Yeah, but fuck the president and fuck the
レ
chancellor.
ミフェリアの太閤閣下もやはり信頼に足る人物だ。
Oh, that's right, I forgot there was a prince.
問題はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領の2人でね。
パプリカ。
二大国の首脳ですか。
確かにクロスベルの命運を握っている2人だとは思うけど、具体的に何か動きでも。
God, I hate also in manga, even manga aimed at people like that, the businessman. They constantly say, haha, 35 years old, you're an old man, haha, your god hangs.
いや、その逆だ。会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定などの提案を事前に送ったのだが、
What?
そこで返ってきた返答が両国とも好意的すぎたのだよ。まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるかのよう。
It's worse when you're below 30 and wow, you're old. It's like, was it a Sid in Final Fantasy VII who was like 25 and he looks like he's 45 or 50?
それは
さすがに不自然ですね。
Paprika.
いつもことあるごとに反発し合っている2国なのに。
ああ、正直会議そのものがどう流れるか予測かなり厳しい展開になることも覚悟する必要がありそうだ。
Yeah, it's going to get ugly. This scenario is going to get ugly.
やっぱり政治的にも大変な状況なんですね。
It seems to me like Japan is puts too much value on youth, right? But an extreme amount of value on youth and a very, very short time of youth.
まあ、マクダエル議長も力になってくださるだろう。うまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして交渉できるかもしれない。とにかく腹をくくった上でエイドスに祈るしかないだろうさ。
Let me open the door for Paprika again. He wants to go out now. Jesus Christ. And now he left. And now he left.
おじさま。
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内
Wow,
を
this building is tall. We're still climbing. Taran 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 tan 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 taran tan 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 taran tan 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 taran tan 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 taran tan tan tararararan tan tan taran tan tan tararara, etc.
とんでもない。逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を買って出たというわけなんだ。
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長閣下。
そんじゃ喜んで案内してもらうっす。
ああ、任せたまえ。おっと、到着だな。
Jesus, finally! Event staff floor.
すごい。
The tiny sprites. Low poly, not even a low poly. It's a texture of the town, of the city rather.
すごい見晴らしですね。
いやー、最高の光景だぜ。
満足してもらえたようだね。ここが34階。それではざっと見て回るとしようか。
はい。
そちらは警備対策室に加えて報道陣など控え室が並んでいる。
Okay,
テロリストが
press room.
潜入した場合に備え 一応警備隊の一個中隊に
話は伺っています。
警備隊でもエリスミロに集められてるみたい。
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も来るのかな。
Huh.
なあ、クロスベル隊員
For a moment I was like, Grace, that's right, the reporter.
リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見の時以外はこのフロアから出さない予定だ。
はあはあは
なるほど。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃インタビューをするようなというか。
Yeah, she has not appeared in a bit.
そんな感じですけど。
さすがに見つけたら止めないとな。
She hasn't appeared in a hot minute, indeed.
一応こちらの部屋も案内しておこうか。
Vending
こ
machines!
れは見事だ。
They have Coca-Cola! I mean, what?
休憩室みたいだけどすごい開放感だな。
ここは会議の関係者に用意休憩時間などに。
はい、遠慮なく。
後でお茶でも一服しに行きましょうか。
さて、こんなところで次のフロアに案内しようか。
ここは非常階段エリアですか。
下への階段は封鎖されてるみてえだが。
Yeah, because apparently they're going to seal this, they're going to keep us up, and we are going to struggle somehow to go down,
本
of
来なら
course.
階段を使って1階まで降りることができる。しかし今回の会議中は34階、35階、36階以外は。
なるほど。警備上の理由ですね。
This is going to turn into a dungeon, isn't it?
でももし地震なんかが起きた時はどうするんだい。
Yeah? Wow, good timing, Blank. You say that just as I asked that. Thank you for the timing.
その場合、自動的に全ての非常階段が開放される。完璧なセキュリティはありえないということ。
So the idea with the TV turn model for now is to control it using my mouse and eventually buy a webcam and mount it on one of my monitors. I think it'll have to be the side monitor because it has more plastic to clip stuff in, and that way have the webcam use me to move the model.
なるほど。気をつけておきます。
ハッキング対策なども考える必要がありそうですね。
さて、せっかくだから階段を使うとしようか。35階。
So much money was spent. International conference floor.
そちらが
Hey, the liver icon.
この後行われる国際親善という名の国際会議場だ。
Conference room.
これは
すごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜きみてえだな。
ああ、
By the way,
そのた
Blank,
め上の
how
36
far
階
have we been told why Estelle and Joshua have new voice actors? Have we been told any reason, or Kondo is suspiciously absent on that?
ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね、護衛の将校などが待機することになるだろう。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、
VIP floor.
ここは会議に参加する各国首脳に用意ざっとだけ
お願いします。
Yeah, I don't know either. And I haven't heard anything about it afterwards. Only that Joshua's voice actress, the original Joshua's voice actress, didn't knew even about the remakes until they were announced and was like, hey, yo, what?
こんな部屋で で優雅に時間を過ごしたいもんだね。
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え室だ。左翼にも部屋があって参加者ごとに割り当ててある。まあ会議でヒートアップした頭を冷やしてもらうための場所かな。
なるほど。
一応こうした部屋にも動力ケーブルが。
の目立たぬ形で配線がされているはずだ。まあ他の部屋については割愛するとして。
So the whole place is wired?
あそこだけ案内しておく。
Did I understand that right? The whole place is wired?
これはディーター市長。
The fuck?
お疲れ様です。
Ah, it's the police.
楽にしてくれたまえ。この回廊室からは会議の様子を一通り確認することができる。機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、今回は開いておく予定だ。
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっとありがたいな。
Nice.
そうね。何かあったら駆けつけることができそうだし。
そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいですね。
さて、
Okay, so I can see what's going on. Something ugly is going to happen, and I'm going to be witnessing it from here, and I'll have to rush down. Okay. I'm already guessing where this will go. I don't know if the mayor is going to be surviving this, though.
最後にとっておきの場所へ案内させてもらおう。
とっておきの場所？へえ、どこっすか？
このビルで最も見晴らしのいい場所さ。
I mean, I mean, knowing what we've experienced in the past 4 games, why wouldn't I be worried about that?
これは。
Ah, the very top. Not dangerous at all. There's not going to be a madman wanting to commit suicide from here.
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
Also like a flat texture that's not in the right angle even to begin with.
いずれこの場所は展望台として市民に開放しようと考えている。
Totally not a bad idea at all.
政府関係者だけが独占するのはあまりにももったいないからね。
なあ、それはいいですね。
キーヤちゃんもここに連れてきたいわね。
Ah, okay, this is going to be an endgame area, and I'll be doing something to Kia on top of this tower because she has a weird memory of seeing this tower before. Got it, thanks game.
おっと、失礼。ああ、そうか、わかった。すぐにそちらに向かおう。どうやら首脳たちがタワーに到着したようだ。
Okay, so the bastards are here.
申し訳ないが、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
そうですか。本当にありがとうございました。
どうもです。
いやー、マジ楽しかったっす。
いい経験をさせていただきました。
こちらこそいい気分転換をさせてもらったよ。それではまた後で。警備の方は頑張ってくれたまえ。
はい。ま、推薦文くらいは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
エイドしたことも。
Also, why are they still with the fucking goddamn fireworks?
私も祈っているよ。
さてと、俺たちもダドリーさんのところに。
Yeah, I love the look. You can even see. Look at where the word, the space between our way in Lloyd's dialogue. Look up, and you can see the seam in the skybox. It's not properly spliced, so you can see the seams in the skybox there.
確か
Oh, and there's another seam
警備対策室でしたね。
that Lloyd's head was blocking. There's another seam in the land.
しかし、このまま何も起きなきゃいいんだ。
そうですね。
それで
Same
は
day,
これよ
1
り
p.m.
西ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
Hey, Chica, welcome! How are you doing? Thank you! Merry Christmas season! How are you doing, dude? How's your weekend going? How's your Sunday going? You in any sort of winter break now? But welcome in, welcome in! The sudden sprite movement.
疑似進行は僭越ながら私、
Oh, hey!
ヘンリー・マク
Oops. Arius McLean is over there!
会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。
Because shit is going to get ugly. Also because the Bracers are there as intermediaries, as neutral parties since they work across all nations of the continent. Getting stuff ready for stream and wanted to pop in. Oh, thank you very much for popping in. How's been your streaming going, dude? How's been everything on your end?
それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。
Adios, McLean.
イアン・グリムウッド弁護士。
Okay.
クロスベルのみならず周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。
Because apparently only one legal system exists, I guess.
国際法、慣習法にも通じているため本会議への参加を要請しました。
Have you been having fun though? Which Fallout, by the way? Which Fallout have you been playing?
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
Is 76 still super broken? Please tell me it's still broken. Tell me 76 still like super broken in a hilarious way. Yep, Crossbell's famous Grizzly Green.
人権問題などに
Oh,
も
I'll have to read
積極
this.
的に関わられている。
Prince Albert. Yes, I've heard of you as well. They say you're barely concerned with issues regarding civil rights.
よろしくお願いします。
It's an honor to meet you.
誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
Cover me. I hope my expertise proves useful to everyone today.
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン。
Next, Bracer Arios McLean. Yo estoy muy bien, ¿y tú cómo estás? En todo momento pienso en ti. Me preguntaste qué quiero ser y la respuesta vas a tener. Yo quiero ser famoso. Na 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 na. Yo quiero ser famoso. 76's phones for real. They change a lot from for Fallout 4, like I think to the card system. I haven't logged in and stuff. I see. It's just I remember the launch version. I remember the chaos that was the launch version. You may recognize the name for his many outstanding achievements in their neighboring nations, neighboring countries, as well as being the host of Total Drama Island. I'm sorry, Blank, but I sang this song like 2 streams ago as well. I requested that he too attend as a neutral observer on behalf of the Bracers Guild to further ensure our safety here today, and he's also going to be sending to a new season of Total Drama the SSS. How was the video? Welcome back. You chat! And I mean, that is correct. I'm Arios McLean. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. Torturing the SSS is going to bring the ratings, I'll promise you. Hey, Obtuse! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! I'm doing good. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? They had a big update recently brought the ghoul to a game. Ooh, that's good, that's good. It's good when they actually fix stuff and they don't leave it broken. Right, Sega? Remember Sonic 06?
風の牽制だったか。
So this is a divine blade of wind.
共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。
You're speaking the truth, right? Your reputation greatly precedes you, even in a republic.
デートでもたまに聞きます。
It's well, thank you. I just started. Well, I just an hour ago started, but it's been a plot so far because there's a lot of build up to apparently a terrorist attack in this tower. We're in the 35th floor right now. Tales of your deeds reach the imperial capital as well.
クロスベルの地に風をまとう剣聖。
People often speak of Crossbell's divine blade, a man swayed in windborne might.
恐縮です。
I'm honored.
それでは早速となりますが。
Without further ado, we will begin by going over each proposal on today's docket.
定義者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と補足をお願いします。
Mayor Dieter Kreuz will be our first proponent. The floor is yours, Mayor Kreuz. Thank you for the lurk! Like, what do you mean, mommy? What do you mean, daddy? What is the, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thanks for the lurk, but what? What? So yeah, how did you stay longer in Trix's stream, by the way? I just had to sleep, it was too late on my neck of the woods.
まずお手元にある資料の最初に
Now,
ある議案
if you will all direct your attention to bill number 1 in your provided materials. Here we are, we're going to see an assassination here. It's begun.
あ
Yeah.
あでもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけどイアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな
Yeah, I had no idea that Greenwood will be here. We already knew that Arios will be here, but I had no idea Mr. Greenwood was going to play a role
しか
too.
も熊ひげ先生の名前で知られてい
It
る
will
みたい
seem
です
his moniker of Grizzly Grim is well known outside of Crossbell as
国
well.
際会議では様々な合意や協定が交わされることがあるわ
Keep in mind, conferences such as these are meant for establishing accords and agreements between governing bodies.
その場合既存の国際法や国際慣習
As
法な
such,
どに
it's
照らし
necessary
合
to
わせ
have
て
someone on hand with expertise in
可動かどうか
international
判
and
断する必要が
common
ある
law. Are you enjoying the politics game?
なるほど
I see.
そのためのアドバイザーがあの熊ひげ先生ってわけだね
Kumahime. And who'll make a better advisor for that than Grizzly Grim
しかし
himself?
始まったはいいがさすがに小難しそうな話をして
It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head.
まあ会議の内容に関しては我々が関与するところではない
It's not as though it's our place to be concerned with the actual discussions during our conference, Luffy.
この通商会議が無事に
I
終わ
cannot
る
click out of the window right
そ
now,
れだけ
sorry.
に集中しておけ
Focus on what matters the most. Make sure that today passes without incident.
はい心得ています
それでは早速
Shall we begin as planned?
ああ
I've tasked you to patrol in 34th, 35th, and 36th stories.
一応お前たちの身分は
Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're here.
各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミなどにも話を聞いてみるといいだろう
I'd advise you to take the time to speak with members of the media and the staff of the dignitaries. Okay, talk to everyone. Add in 3 minutes, by the way, guys.
了解しました。
それでは私は34
I'll be heading back to the 34th floor now.
エイドスの看護
May Adios protect you. Call me if anything happens. The tension is there. The
やっぱりダ
trade
さん
conference has begun,
何
Queen.
かあると思っているらしいな
Dole is usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today.
これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然か
It's hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we experienced last night.
どうやら
I agree. We are going to need to be hyper vigilant on these patrols.
早速巡回を始めるかい
ああ一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いてみよう
Okay, now we are going to be doing this. The conference is finally here. I don't know about you, but I can feel the tension in the air, like something bad is going to happen. Totally not a flag for the game. The rooms here in the West Wing are reserved for visiting dignitaries from Remiferia, Liberta, and Calvard. For the privacy, we've limited patrols on this floor to only what's necessary. That may sound flawed, but do understand that our guests are heads of state. We are obligated to provide them with a certain amount of confidentiality. The dignitaries are also accompanied by their own personal escorts during recesses. This room is reserved for Prince Albert of Remiferia. The Grand Prince has an extensive knowledge of music. I'm currently prepared speaking my adult's private record collection for him to enjoy. There's no speck out of place on this potted plant. She doing the pot. Yep, now the classic. The classic go around talking to everyone. You're those police officers they have on patrol, aren't you? Sorry for interrupting. And you're Princess Claudia's little friend, Sig, was it? Ah, this must be the Falcon Kia told me about. What's this? What's the little guy saying? Could you translate for us, Tio? He said hello again, SSS, and nice to meet you, Tio. So he remembers us after all, clever bird. I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Haha, Rin is coming. Well, I'm honored to hear that, Sig. Do you like that for Sig sounds, guys? I don't mean to make a fuss, but are these refreshments truly suitable for the president? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, they're patriotic in a way, don't you think? I suppose so, but surely there are better alternatives. There's some kind of issue with the snacks they prepared? Those sweet buns have Michi's face on them. I will recognize them anywhere. They're Michi buns. I fail to see the problem here. Any other foodstuff will be objectively inferior. Calm down, Tio. If nothing else, they'll give the person something to remember the crossbow by. Thank you for the voice, Gato. No problem! Oh, great, and now you brought the issue. I can't stop worrying about it. But it's too late now. We don't have anything else to prepare. The mayor and the speaker will be sharing this room during the intermission. They have their work cut out for them representing Crossbow today, so I'm gonna make this place a speak! You can't say that word, maid? Maid, you cannot say that word? And span as I can! This spot gives you an amazing view of Crossbell. Every time I try to clean the windows, I ended up getting distracted gazing out at the city instead. I heard Prince Olivert is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty of fetching some to decorate his room with. I hope he enjoys them. Ooh, the maid in love with Olivert. This room will be set aside for Prince Olivert during today's intermission. His Highness is quite renowned among the Imperial upper crust for his refined taste in unique pursuits. Knowing that makes me want to put all my energy into preparing this room to his liking. Fuck you! 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 Add in 3 minutes. Fuck you! 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 Man, get a load of that view. Get a load of this! I need something, SSS. Lecta! What are you doing here? Oh, come on, you guys, I'm part of His Excellency's of the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking back in here. Push him out there. Congratulations, you have reached 100 messages today with your stream chat. Window, yes! Anyway, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop a meeting like this. Even today of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. The only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those blurs on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you wanna ask. That's right, we learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours, specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. Alright there, I'm not exactly sure what you heard, But let me shoot you a few questions of my own. Did you know, gaming, that I'm working with the noble factions to take Gilead Osborne's life? What the fuck? Nani? Nothing unusual, he says. Oh? Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. He's a motherfucker. I ain't falling for this one again, Paul. Full of one, shame on you. Don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. I suppose we can chalk that one as a crude attempt at humor then? Listen, Lecter, just because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. Add in 50 minutes and then I'll go get water, guys. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do will be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling around that turncoat business just now, but you can tell me it's totally impossible to picture, right? You got to keep your eyes peeled at all times, stay vigilant, and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer's finding inspiration, you know? I don't know any aspiring authors in this room, last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straight on this guy. Sorry, that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an eye open. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect unexpected and all that jazz. Guys, I'll be right back. While you get ads, I'm going to go get water. Don't go anywhere. More games coming right up.
Monkey!
You know what? Because of the way Lecter is, I cannot entirely disregard what he says. I cannot entirely disregard what he says because he could be a double or even triple agent. He's working with the other faction to kill Osborn, but not really, but actually yes, but actually no. He could be a double or triple agent for all I know, because he is a motherfucker. Welcome back, chat. That's real helpful, thanks. You know, I can't get a read of what he's thinking. Yeah, motherfucker. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Right then. Let's investigate. Yeah, that's the worst part. I don't know if I can even trust him. The waiting room is for members of the press from each participating country. Conky Don country. General public forbids them from exiting while the conference is in session. They should all be accounted for in there. Feel free to enter if there's anything you need to confirm. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, this is Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from the 4 nearby countries in a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, the big to-do like this demands a prime-time venue, Orkis Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper! Can you feel it, the nerves in the air? I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest, of my booba. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look nervous at all to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from the future perspective of victims / interviewees. Theo, you're back and you brought that trademark snark with you. I'll admit I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noticia. Her name means news. News in Spanish. Isn't that funny? Noticia. This is the special support section. Do you understand? Esta noche, Nechos. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all over the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. I'm Noticia, a reporter from the Liberal News. Thanks for keeping us all safe for the day. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalist world for another reason. 2 of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer! Pulitzer! Okay, prize last year. They give that to the most outstanding journalist in the continent each year. The latest recipients are a duo by the names of Neil Burns, of course it was him, and Dorothy Hyatt, the other waifu. Neil is reported and Dorothy is a brilliant camera woman. If only she knew. So the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what that prize-winning story was. Could it have been about the strange phenomenon that happened in the world around that time? Right? Again. Though technically everything they covered leading up to the incident is factored into Decision 2. Yeah, I guess so. But that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. If you want to win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that right, we can't let any of these news hounds get the jump on us. Yeah, Dorothy's a nice camera woman. She's just she has no brain. She's like amoeba. She's capable of functioning, but there is no source of actual intelligence there. Or anything other than survival. She is like an amoeba. Yeah, the Pulitzer beat is so funny. If Grace gets any more fired up, the overall sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. I'm Thompson from the Art and Press. A pleasure to meet you. You're a photographer with Tyrell Times, am I not mistaken? That's right, brother, I'm on a rookie. You said Art and Press, right? That means you're from Remiferia? We may be from different countries, but we're not competitors today. I'm looking forward to working with you. Likewise, here's hoping we'll all get the story we're looking for. That's right, on a clear day you can see it standing tall at a distance. As a matter of fact, it's actually alters tourism industry site boost, almost as if it is a second-hand landmark. Already Orchis Tower is impacting the economies of multiple countries as well. Wow, the countries must be really small. If you can see that, the tower. It's not like it's a Devil's Tower from the original list. I haven't heard too many positive remarks about the Crossbell police in the past. However, seeing how tight the building security is, I'm getting the exact opposite impression today. My only conclusion I can come to is that SPD's shortcomings are a result of their structure and not their people. This Red Conference truly is extraordinary. I never covered anything like this before. Conferences between any two of these countries aren't common, but between Crossbell and its 4 neighboring nations, oh, that's unheard of. Not to mention, both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are attending in person rather than sending surrogates. This is essentially the first time these two men have met face to face. Talk about history in the making. The movie is like Euros in some ways, Gato. No, I can tell that. I can actually tell that. The same way East has Europa. Reporters from every participant nation have gathered for the sake of covering today. You have your Imperial Chronicle colleagues included. I must say though, Chancellor Osborne is even more intimidating in person. It truly puts his particular brand of leadership into perspective. A simple photo could never hope to capture that. Some cool bits about President Rocksmith. Seeing is believing when it comes to understanding what kind of leaders they are. In the President's case, he gave us much more imposing, dignified impression that when I see him pictured in the Tyrell Times. I wonder how America is America in Trails. Are we getting Borgars? We already know there's a racism. All of us in the security division are contributing to keeping Orchis Tower safe during the trade conference. Our members are practical combat specialists who train constantly for every emergency situation. I cannot wait to see you fall like flies, like the red shirts from Star Trek. An army of useless folks. Useless fucks. Should the worst come to pass, I can assure you that we're just capable as a Crossbell Guardian Force. You are going to be falling like flies. The infrastructure we've set up here allows us to consolidate and parse every bit of security data that flows in just like that. Plus, while the terminals are still limited, we're still able to access the database of CPD headquarters. Should the need arise, we'll have a detailed info on any suspicious characters available in the fingerprints. Ah, there you are all. Have you noticed anything amiss? Not yet. That monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct, we have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall from the IBC to Orval stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are, only half of it. The fact that this technology even exists is amazing on their own. It probably steals our souls. Won't be surprised to see them used as survey areas outside the city someday. The CGF says might be number Noel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't think it will be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Poor Noel is in denial. Digressions aside, there's more than a welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorists' plans, all we can do is nip things in the bud at the moment they strike, whether they're right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We cannot afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. I've got wind of any terrorist activity. But it's too optimistic to hope they call off their plans in the face of our flawless security. That would be so lucky. Yay! CGF skirts also. Captain Red, pleasure to see you. Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker, Sergeant Orlando. Do I suppose neither of you are technically part of the CEF at the moment? My leave is only temporary, you can address me wherever you find. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only representatives from the CEF on this floor? That we are, it's out of consideration for the dignitaries and the members of the press, as you might say. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay the hell out of their sight and minimize exposure, hence a bare bones deployment. Sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does, essentially the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same way as any other state military. We stay within budget, but the great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures will be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight, out of mind. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. But I try to not think about it. In the end, the both of us are only up here for a prince's sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen one story below, ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this spot within seconds. They're going to fall like flies! Holy shit! They're actually going to fall like flies! I saw his commissioner Pierre muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's alright. A little worried, to be honest. I can't believe that woman would... No, I'm sure of it this time. Who's he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre? What? The special support section. Oh, yay! Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? You can't just... Nothing except my job as Director of Security Command Room. Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name springing around in some of our materials. Ah, I see, I never read those, hence my confusion. You what? Here we go. We probably should have mentioned this to you all sooner. Oops. One question. If you're the head of security, why are you here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? Please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site with my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. Now then, the six of you focus on not getting on Dudley's way. Yes, sir. By the way, Vice Commander, could I ask what woman you were referring to just now? Is it something we should worry about? Why would my wife be... I mean, mind your own business, it's got nothing to do with you. Now get back to work, go on. Yes sir, understood. All of that was about his old lady? Perhaps the title she has him on is beginning to chafe. Whatever the case, I think he'd appreciate us keeping quiet about this. Listen up, there's a press conference scheduled during the intermission. Make sure everything is in order on the double. Understood, we'll get right on it. So this is where they put the lunchboxes. Yeah, bentos! Guys, there are bentos and sodas! Spartan X. Holy Mother of Healing. I don't know what's in the bento. It looks like the usual stuff you see in a bento. I think I see sushi. But the vending machine has canned juice. Sweet fruit that cools the body on its way down. Canned coffee, deep flavored coffee, sweeps exhaustion aside, and Sporiton X. Revitalize a tired body in a pinch. Same here. Today's conference is of great interest of those from Remiferia. I'm hoping it leads to further economic development back home. Your special support section, yes, I trust your patrols are going well today. We've been briefed on the possibility of terrorists targeting the conference. Every one of us is going to have to do our utmost to keep the attendees safe and secure. Oh no! Kilika! Why are you here, Kilika? What? Were you a betrayer? Were you always a traitor all this time? Why? Well, look who it is. It's been some time, SSS. How are your patrols going, Kilika? But where are my manners? The last time we met, I was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kilika Roran, aide of the President of the Kalbar Republic at your service. What is your goal, Kilika? Last time I met you, well, when I met you in the last trilogy, you were just the receptionist in one of the liberal Girdo places, but now, what are you plotting? Were you always a betrayer? I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. I suppose not. Will that include being an entertainer or producer like you mentioned before? It will, quite legitimately in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in Republic as well. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like a little mystique. What I want to give to roleplay with her just for a little night. Randy, you're horny! That's one of the comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Care to share your conversation with the class you three? Oh, that reminds me. A little birdie tells me that a little birdie invited you aboard our sail yesterday. I beg your pardon? We should have expected you will already know. How do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious though, did you hear anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. Annie? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the first domino falls, or is that a juncture yet to come? Who can really say at this point? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still, either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guardian keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us as colleagues. What say we put aside our alliances and simply watch how today unfolds? Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough, thanks for the information. I'm sure you have much you'd like to discuss, but for now let's watch and see how proceedings go. Given that we're both tasked with security today, our duties aren't all that different from each other. We're in a typical Republican Parliament session anyway. The president has to be relieved he's not dealing with the opposing party today. You must be that special support section they have on duty today. Thank you very much for the service. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your job easier. The conference is on final underway. If terrorists do show up, we can only guess what they're after. Regardless, we all have our assignments and the security command room, and then you can be sure we're going to do them. The first half of the conference is scheduled to conclude at 3 p.m. That will change slightly depending on how things go inside. The conference is currently in session. If you'd like to observe, you can do so from the gallery on next floor. Good afternoon, everyone. If it is in the special support section, I take it you've been securing the conference floors for everyone? That's right, we've managed to eke out an assignment as part of security. So this room is where they've stashed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking. I bet every last person here is a ranking officer. Correct, but by all accounts this room alone could prevent a major incident. Not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's fearsome as it is elegant. Noel, you're horny too, stop it! You're far too kind, it's nothing extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay as much a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room. Meanwhile, Mueller is like, if anyone's going to put a finger on Oliver, it's going to be me when I'm done punching him! Trust us to protect the conference room, and we'll trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Mayor Bender. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Hello there, he says. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, that will at least alleviate some of the stress on the princess' shoulders. Is everything okay, Mayor Bender? You seem to have a lot in your mind. It's just the prince is an idiot and he pisses me off! I suppose you could say that in a sense we've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters most right now is our duties at the conference. I have a role to play as a princess escort. I'm sure, just as I'm sure you all have your own, keeping the conference secure. So, how do we feel about Mueller being here just waiting for Oliver to come out? You must be the special support section. Thank you for the service today. If you have no particular business, I will ask you to not loiter around this room any longer than needed. Wow! Okay! Like a pistol whipped to the face. Any loud noises you make in this room will carry over to the next door and disrupt the conference. As such, we ask you to remain... I'm pretty sure a building like this has thick walls, though. As white as possible. Oh, Blank! This pink-haired girl, this is the girl you say they added to this version of the game, right? She wasn't in the original, even her sprite looks a little different. And she was added for continuity with trails of cold steel, right? Female student. Is she the character? It should have thick walls, yeah. She cute. But is she the character? Because, you know, she's even a student, like the Cold Steel cast. Haha, I've been a nervous wreck all day. But I can't let this opportunity to go waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. Oh no! Oh no! She's Oliver's official simp! Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I've got to pull myself together and chip in. What's a girl in a school uniform doing here? I did hear that the student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government into the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real world experience being one of the best and brightest at their academy. This must be her. Damn, and I was thinking someone just won't find a babysitter. So somehow I get the feeling she and I will have a lot to talk about. She has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know, that girl might just be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It would be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Yep, this feels super forced, I'm sorry to say. That little bit of dialogue feels a little forced, a little... Hey guys, Crossbell, guess what? The cold steel is coming. Let's see, I still have to put together the conference minutes and review the draft we're sending to Imperial Times. Oh, and I need to respond to Radio Trista's media request too.
よし、これで一通り回ったか。
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
Nothing to report at the moment.
この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね、会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
そうだな。市長や議長が頑張っているとは思うけど。
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
The American president and the German chancellor, of course, will be the hardest ones to deal with.
誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
Same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference has reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of state held a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Greenwood, who had started his break ahead of the others.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
Ah, なるほど。That explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, DSS was asked to assist with the security.
正直、気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme of things, though. We may only be additional piece of
いやい
mind.
や、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。
Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt at our previous mayor.
この場にいてくれるだけでも、私としては非常に心強いよ。
It's assuring to have you all here.
そう言っていただけると。
ありがたいっすね。
Why did Randy say haha? I heard that haha. Is Rin really that inevitable? Thanks for the vote of confidence.
会議の方はどうなんですか？
How is the conference going, Mr. Greenwood?
さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じ
Things
られま
appear
せ
to
ん
be
でした
proceeding
が。
smoothly thus far. That's a
今
fair
のところは
assessment.
順調だ。
Talks are slow but steady for
い
now.
くつかの通商協定
The
には
participating nations have already agreed to several trade
ピー
deals.
ター市長の呼びかけも
Mayor Croy's efforts have truly begun to pay off for all of us.
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし、今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのか
Do？ you think things may get rocky in the second half?
そうなんですか。
I doubt I hold the jurisdiction to tell you this as an observer on the sidelines.
前半は
But the focal point of the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such fields as trading and finance. The second half, on the other hand, will be reserved for proposals from each of the various heads of state.
しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全
There is
保障に関す
undoubtedly
る話
when
が
the
出る
topic of crossbelt defenses will be addressed.
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入る。
It will be only a matter of time before foreign military presence enters the equation.
2年前
But what about the non-aggression pact? Don't tell me it's a useless paper. Don't tell me the paper that was signed means fucking nothing.
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案したものだ。
The Queen of Liber did push for a pact into being with Crossbell's best interests
レミ
in
フェリ
mind.
アは関わって
But technically, two of the other nations participating never signed that pact, Remiferia and Crossbell itself.
関わっていない。
What do you mean?
その意味で、それとは
In light of that, it's only inevitable that a new continental security framework will be discussed.
確かでね。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは？
If only it were that simple, Tio.
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
そうか。クロスベルは国家じゃない。
Crossbell technically isn't a
帝
nation.
国と共和国によって承認された 自治州でし
The
かない。
Empire and the Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state.
そうそれはつまり国際条約を締結できるような
Crossbell lacks sovereignty to enter an international treaty.
経済的な協定は
Economic
結べて
arrangements
も
alone are not
対等
grounds
な
for the
立場に
state to enter into a
条約は
formal
結べない
pact as its own entity.
それが結果的にこの地の安全保障
That fine line with trade is
ひどく
precisely what
危うく
puts the
させてし
state
ま
of
っているわけだ。
Crossbell in jeopardy.
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
すみません。ちょっといいですか？
Ask away, child.
クロスベル以外にも自治州というのはあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治州。それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか？
Yes, child. No, never mind. No, they're not.
確かにそれらの自治
It's
州
true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they remain states instead of forming nations.
宗主国から
However,
異常される形
each
で
has also been recognized by the major powers as independent with sovereignty of their own.
宗主国。
So they have equal standing.
それらの自治州が
They're treated very differently from the Crossbell. Man, the Crossbell really is a shithole. They're between a wall and a hard place.
それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア法
Primarily because of their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. ¡Las Arterias!
アルテリア報告というと七曜教会の総
The high seat of the Septian Church?
国土は小さいけ
As
ど
a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority across the
自治州
continent.
や
¡El Vaticano!
あそこに頼って成立しているの。
The Vatican, guys! The Vatican! Numerous autonomous states and free cities owe the establishment to the church's aid.
だがクロスベルは
Then you have Crossbell, whose autonomy was gifted by Erebonia and Calvard.
いわば宗主国を2つも持っている
That's how
感じ
we're
だ
in a unique position of having two suzerain powers above us. What the fuck is suzerain? Is that
それ
suzerain?
が歴史的に様々なねじれと悲劇
And that has historically led Crossbell to be dragged into their conflicts time and time again. Time and
少しで
time
も主権が
again.
認められればもう少し
Time after time. If Crossbell only had a modicum of sovereignty, we could work to improve the
それを
situation.
二大国が認め
But if consent from both countries is what it will take for that to become reality, then there is basically no hope.
そんな
I wish I could disagree.
火が出てしまう
Put that way, it does seem bleak.
話を戻すがどうやら最初
Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and President to have their ideas regarding Crossbell security.
無論それは
Naturally, each country's terms for respective proposals will differ vastly.
今頃議長や市長
Speaker
た
and
ちは
Mayor will have to be wary of what we stand to gain or lose.
すまない不安にさせてしまったよ
Apologies, my young friends. I'm sure you already have enough on your minds, and I am already basically fucking with you. With your morale, that is.
まあマクダエル議長
Remember that Speaker McDowell is no stranger to matters such as this. He knows the rules, and so do I.
ギーター市長の方は何やら策がある
And I get the Mayor of the Christ still has some cards to play himself.
策ですか
So, guys, in your opinion, how fucked is Crossbell, guys? In your opinion, just how fucked is Crossbell? You think he has a plan? Absolutely not. What could it
いや
be?
詳しい話は
I don't know the
私も
particulars
聞いていない
myself, but nevertheless, it could very well be.
失礼します
Sorry, I should take this one.
特務支援課ロードバリンクスです
So you rate it 7 out of 10? Yes, Blank, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Blank, I was thinking exactly that. That's what I asked you guys. What were the rating you're giving it to how fucked Crossbell is? Because I also thought a 7 out of 5. Oh fuck! Because I also thought it's so over. It's over. The press conference has concluded. The dignitaries are now headed for the 36th floor. Where are you, Luffy?
あはい
We're still in the break room of
何
34th.
かありましたか
Was there something you need us to do? We contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. They each requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. The what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The SSS is to visit both of them during intermission, and that's an order. The president is staying in the furthest room on the west wing corridor, while the chancellor is at furthest of the east wing.
待ってください。一体何がどうして
I get that we can refuse, but why ask for us? This is a lot of pressure, Dudley, and I'm not even calling you detective. Don't be such a child, you fucker. This is an excellent opportunity to get some insight on each other's side.
わかりました。すぐに
We'll head there right away. Lean on McDowell if the going gets rough. She's the one on your team with the... he means Ellie this time. She's the one on your team best suited to handle these situations. Report to me once you're
了
finished.
解です。
ロイト今のは
おいおい不穏なことを言ってやがらなかったか
Guys, we're turbo fucked!
ああ、
Brace yourselves, bootleg bracers. I am invested, Blank. I'm actually invested. Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith had requested a private audience with them. Oh, Queen! So you mean to tell me that Dudley calling us bombed the fucked level from 7 out of 5 to 12 out of 5?
マジかい？
どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや驚いたな。
Oh, we're fucked! We are so fucked!
どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているよ。
You did way too much. You did too much of a good job, guys. You're fucked, I'm afraid to say.
いや、
I know about that. I suspect it's more because we're familiar with several members of the
そ
personnel.
れで興味を持たれ
That's
た
the only
だけかも
reason
しれませ
the
ん。
interest of us I can think of. You might be onto something. Regardless of the reason, there's no way we could possibly decline. Let's head to the 36th floor. Dudley set the room around the furthest ends of the wing and
早
west
速
wing.
訪ねてみよう。
We don't want to keep them waiting.
イエス
Oh, we are all sorts of fucked, guys. We've never been this fucked before. Are. No!
ルーシー先輩と
No! No! No more doors! No more doors! No more 2 hours of backstory! No! 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 No more! No! No more! No more doors! 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 No! 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 No more Chloe doors! Anyway, okay, I guess we continue.
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。
Yep, I was only Remiferia on business too. I guess she caught
なん
wind.
とか逃げようとしたんだが、
I tried to run, but she caught me. Sheesh, I must be losing my touch.
何発殴られたと思う？
Can you even guess how many bonks she gave me over the head she
一
gave me?
発も
Not a
代わ
one.
りにしがみつ
She
かれ
got
て
you
な
instead
かな
with
か
tears in her eyes,
しょうが
didn't
ない
she?
ね
Dang it.
ルーシー
I
先輩
can
の
tell
気持ちは
exactly
わ
how
かります
Lucy feels, you know?
多分
She's
先輩
probably
が
well
普
aware
段
of
どれだ
just
け
how
危険
dangerous
な
your
こと
day
をして
to
い
day
るのか
is.
気づいたん
I'm
じゃ
sure
ないか
she's
と
been
思い
worried
ます
sick.
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなる。
Woman's intuition is no joke, makes my spine
やり
tingle.
にくくて仕方ねえぜ。
I never know how to handle her.
自業自得です
Maybe,
ね
but you brought it upon
懐
yourself.
かしいな
This really does take me back.
レオ先輩とも会っていませんし
I still hate Lecter
同窓会とかしたいですよね
because he feels like a forced motherfucker, because he wasn't there in second chapter or even mentioned, and I already feel he's going to be mentioned or hidden in a picture or something in the remake. I can feel it in my bones. But because he was not in the original second chapter, he feels like a forced retcon of sorts, you know? He does not feel natural to the storytelling. Am I wrong to think that? It's been so long since I've seen Leo too. I'd love for us to have a reunion. No! No more Academy flashbacks!
先輩ダメですよ
Why the long face,
そこ
Lecter?
はおお見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるか
Wow!
言ってくれないと
Isn't that the part you say, yeah, let's have a bash at Michelin at Barry till we drop?
一本取られたな
Wasn't the second chapter also in the school though? Wasn't the academy revisited in second chapter, or am I misremembering? Because I do remember in first chapter you go to academy, and I have this memory of going again to the academy in second chapter, unless I'm mistaken. Haha, not a bad impression.
約束はできんが
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
期待しないで待っててくれ
Just don't hold your breath,
わ
alright?
かりました
I
楽
know,
しみに待って
but you
いま
won't be able to stop me from looking forward to
す
it
それでは
anyway.
私はこれで失礼します
That's right, Black. But yeah, that's the thing, that's one of the reasons I hate Lecter. He does not feel like a natural part of the story. He feels like a last moment forced addition for the third.
ああジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ
And hey, don't forget to say hi to Zeke for me, I still owe him that salami.
やれやれほんと
She's really coming to her own.
さすがは次期女王陛下あんたらもそう思わないか
Liber couldn't ask for a better crown princess. You guys think so too, right? Busted by the bastard. Yeah, but tell me guys,
すみません立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんです
am I wrong? For how I see Lecter? We didn't mean to eavesdrop. We didn't hear much, I assure
で
you.
もエリーさんすごく
Didn't you,
興味
Ellie?
津々で
You
した
seem
ね
very invested in the relationship from when I was standing. God damn it, Tio!
いやでも気になる
Well, she ain't the only one.
一国のお姫様
You and the
相手に
princess shouldn't seem close. What's the story there?
ああ学校
I was her
後輩って
upper classman back in school.
と言っても日曜学校
Prep, I
じ
mean,
ゃ
not
なくて
Sunday school.
ジェニ
Jenny's
ス
Royal
学園ってところだ
ジェニス王立学園確かリベールにある有名な高等学校だったかな
ええ確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか
You are a motherfucker and a slime, Lecter. What do you mean you studied there on taxpayers' money? What do you mean my taxes went into schooling this motherfucker? Yeah, he feels like that.
いやポケットマネーさ
Old man Gilead paid my tuition, so it was a chancellor.
そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ
It's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself.
ああそういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれて
You
るん
got
だ
called in to talk with the head honchos,
ど
right?
ちらも一筋縄
They're
じゃ
both
いかない
real
から
pains in the ass to
せい
deal
ぜい
with,
気をつけとけ
so good luck in there. What? Could
相変わらず
he be any more sketchy if he tried?
リベールの次期女王の先
Who
輩
have
に
thought
あた
the
る
next queen of
情報
Liver
証拠
went to school with an imperial spy?
ます
Truth
ま
is
す興味深
stranger
い
than
ね
fiction, as they say.
いずれにしても
Whatever the
彼が
case, we
鉄
can't
血
forget
最初の
he's a
配下として
subordinate for
動
the
いている
Blood Iron Chancellor.
何を狙っているのか
As for what he's after
見
personally,
極める必要
I
があり
think
そう
we'll
だ
have to figure out that for ourselves. So yeah, Blank, that's exactly why I hate,
お待ちしていました
exactly why I hate Lecter. Besides his personality, we've been expecting you. And the fucking doors! I will never forgive the fucking doors! Like whole streams went to the fucking doors and I was so... I didn't care! Especially because the gameplay segments in those doors were bad, they're making you look for the little shit. If it was all plot, maybe I would be more interested, but since it was like, now blindly look for the next thing, I did not fucking care. Anyway.
はいこちらが大統領閣下の
ええあなた方が来たらとどうぞ中にお入りください
それでは
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つカル。
さすがにちょいとばかり来た。
失礼します。閣下。
Excuse us, Mr. President.
クロスベル警察特務支援課。
We were told you requested to meet with the Special Support Section.
おお、よく来てくれたな。
Oh no! America! Oh, say, can't you see? Thank you all for coming. Let me invite you some McDonald's, but please don't need to for all the prompt and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat.
はい。
それではお言葉に甘えて。
いきなり
My invitation must have come as quite a shock to you.
いやー、こんな時で
I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this.
忙しいだろうにすまんな。
Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves.
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
It's an honor to have just in your presence. Telling you are lying. Your speaker's McDonald's granddaughter, isn't that right? We met once before the celebration of some sort, if I recall correctly.
はい。祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目に
We
かかってい
first
ます。
spoke back when I had the opportunity to visit Calvard with my grandfather. Ellie, please tell me he did not try to touch you. Please tell me he did not lay a hand on
お
you.
ととし
On
の
you.
ことになりますね。
Please tell me he did not try anything.
おお、確かにそうだった。
Ah, now I remember.
しかしあのマクダエル市長が
You know, I was surprised to hear that your grandfather chose to take up the post of speaker instead of seeking
あ
re-election.
のお年にして
I truly admire how passionate he is still at his age. He's a moral statesman, if I may say so.
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。
I'm sure my grandfather will be flattered to hear
ところ
that.
で閣下、
Not to cheat the subject, Mr. President, but what was it for? What was it you called us here for?
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたので
I've already heard about you from about USS fellows from
シュ
Kilika.
バルツオークションの顛末も
This year's
痛快だった
Schwartz
そう
auction
だ。
sounded like quite an affair, won't you say?
こう言っちゃなんだが
Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best terms.
その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
This motherfucker just called us to wash his hands. He just called us to wash his hands of the whole Hartman affair, right? To say, no, I was never friends with him. I was never friends with Epstein. No, I never called him my best friend. No, that's lies, this is. I never called Epstein my best friend. We never went to paradise together. No, we never went to paradise together. No, we never met someone with the name of Ren. Why would you think that, SSS? Why would you think? I never sent him a birthday card. I never sucked boba. I never went to paradise with a pink-haired child with multiple personalities. No. Why do you think that, SSS? Why do you think that, SSS? We were never in the best terms. Selfish as it may seem, I've been eager to meet the group that tipped the first domino that led us to his downfall.
恐縮です。
We're honored, sir.
どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいです。
We didn't do much. The guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the
そう
foot.
ですね。あんな教団と関わっていた時点で。
He made his own bed the day he became involved with the cult.
そうそれと
Who could forget them? But trust me, I was never involved in that. I know about the cult, but I was never involved in that.
DG 教団
The D4G cult. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, but no nation has been more affected than my own.
連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも改めて礼を言いたかったんだよ。
To be fair, that we all have that type of friend. What are you talking about, Locke? What do you mean? Also, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Locke. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all.
いえ、
You're welcome, but we were just doing... We were doing our job... Oops, 1 second, guys, sorry. We were just doing our jobs, man. I mean... Sorry, where's chat? Okay, here's chat. Reading chat. Yeah, it's because, okay, so right now we are talking with the president of the Republic of Calvart, which is a Trails version of the USA. And he's already saying he was never in the best terms with Hartman, the politician who arrested at the start of this game. Despite Chancellor Hartman being part of the Republican Party. But now he's like, no, I was never friends with him. We were never in the best terms. I never went to paradise to little kids with him. Never. I never did that. I'd say our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run. No need to be so humble, my boy. These species were all true warriors strive for. I heard things were dire, even your guardian force was being manipulated. Yet in the face of it all, you still managed to wash out the cold and keep that little girl safe. Great goddess in the sky, there are no small achievements to speak of. You flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise. Oh, but you do. Had Crossbow fallen to the cold, I don't know what will become of us. Those dastardly villains even took a hold of the IBC, International Trade and Finance, who have come to screeching halt. And I'm sure you don't need me to tell how severe the consequences of that will be for our economy. The further they go east, the more futuristic the series goes. Really? Because right now we're in the center of Europe, I think. We're between Germany and European America. All the more reason I like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing we'll do is to award you each with a medal. That sounds perfect! It'll be great PR. I'll have the arrangements made as soon as I return to the Republic. You don't have to do that. Is it even appropriate for citizens of Crossbow to receive awards from the Republican government? Besides, we already got more recognition than I could handle from Granddad McDowell. Blank, if you're still there, do you know the world map of trails? Is Crossbell east or west of Liberal? Truly? I don't see any faux pas to be had about it all. Your troubles are known as well. After all, the Republic does hold suzerainty. The Republic does hold suzerainty over Crossbell. Mr. President. Now, keep your face like that, and they'll stay that way. You received an invitation from our friend Blood and Iron Chancellor too, did you not? I will be delighted to speak with you all the more, but I think my turn is over. Add in 3 minutes, guys. Not to fear! I'll see to you that you receive those awards we spoke of. Keep an eye out for them, all of you. Northeast from Liberal. Okay. Crossbell is northeast. Okay, I see. So we are a little bit eastern. Yeah, eastwards. It's a very small place. Yeah, Crossbell is just one city and a bunch of farms. Extremely small place. You can find the Chancellor Osborne's room at the end of the opposite wing. Thank you. He was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expect from a major political figure. Capable and delightfully devilish, Seymour. Will you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, was he? To be fair, the President never made much of an effort to hide it. I doubt he was intentionally trying to place pressure on us, but that doesn't change the fact that he did. I think he was trying to keep up appearances more than anything. As Calvart's president, it will be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with resolving the cult incident. Not to mention, he said that Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvart as Crossbell's rightful owners. Man, you telling me that the whole reason he called us in hither? These big shot leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders. Without a doubt. Even Diet members from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them. It'll have tanks! Next series has tanks. That's all I know about Cold Steel. And it's in Germany. Set in Germany, rather. We still have to speak with the Chancellor. What do you think he wants from us?
わからない。
Can't say.
とにかく
But we're probably going to want to brace ourselves either way. Fishing node. That must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. We should take care of anything we need beforehand. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying, game. Shit is going to go badly. Shit is going down. Guys, ad is going to play, so we can talk with the Chancellor uninterrupted. I'll play the ad. Be right back, guys. No, don't go anywhere. Game's coming right up.
Monkey!
Welcome back, Queen. It's time we continue now, seeing how we're going to be talking with a Blood and Iron Chancellor. What I'm sure is supposed to be not only Ganondorf, but the main enemy we're going to be facing once we reach Trails of Cold Steel. So,
Monkey!
Let's just do this. The game even warned me to save before visiting him, so... Man... Los que visten y calzan. Venimos a mejorar la raza. Monkey. 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 Monkey! Monkey! Monkey!
Monkey!
What do you mean? Juan Born. Okay, time for Juan Born. Your Excellency, His Excellency is expecting you inside. Don't keep him waiting. Right. He practically exudes arrogance. Classic Imperial Army, overbearing as all game. Chancellor Osborne, don't you think you have hair too long for someone your age? That's a hair of a young man in his prime, not an old bastard like you.
クロスベル警察特務支援課お招きにより参上しました。
入ってきたまえ。
Do come in.
Monkey,
Yes.
monkey, monkey, monkey.
Monkey.
この光景。
Monkey!
Magnificent view, isn't it?
地上この高さから見下ろせるような建造物。
It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. These walls in which we stand are proof that we've finally attained the glory of the ancient civilization once held. This motherfucker exudes evil. So they are. Probably.
1200年前のゼモリア文明
Are you referring to the ancient Zemuria from 1200 years ago? Everything I've heard about them make it sound like they were more or less had magic at their fingertips.
単なる理想郷というわけで
He looks like an Ace Attorney killer. You know what? Yes. He's obvious evil. There's at least with the president of Calvard, there is certain subtleties. Even though he's also evil, there's certain subtleties. The president of Calvard could fool some people. Chancellor Osborne is just obvious evil. Their minds wasn't necessarily theirs wasn't necessarily an utopia, mind you.
リベールの異変時に出現した巨大な浮遊都市
One of them is a Bond villain and it ain't the fat guy earlier. Exactly. You got it right, Doc. During last year's Liberal incident, a large floating city appeared all over the kingdom. That city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet was sealed away by human hands. It was a symbol of mankind's potential, as well as hubris. Our potential and hubris? You seem to be very well informed. Yeah, Chancellor Osborne looks like he's ready to eat a baby for tonight. Fuck, that sounds awful. That sounds even more awful, Jesus Christ. I won't say I know everything. As far as Crossbow is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest, Joachim Winter, did. How do you...
それにわからないことがあるからこそ世の中というものは面白い
I mean, if you make him green though, he looks more like a Ganondorf than a Green Goblin, to be honest. He looks more Ganondorf than a Green Goblin. It's what we don't know that lends weight to the affairs of the world. You had everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live it would helplessly mundane. Yeah, remember the master from Mega Legends, he just died of boredom. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere? You can't do this to me! You know how much I sacrificed! You're gonna play tennis with him. I just realized, isn't the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf battle theme then a little bit of a remix of the A Link to the Past Ganon theme? They start the same, right? And then they deviate after that. So you know of me. Or do you? I get the sense my name is the only dirty little secret of mine you've uncovered. That will simply mean that you have known. That will simply mean that you have known worthy of capturing my attention. No, my interests lie far more in the realm of the war god More specifically, his successor. Yeah?
帝国軍情報局
The Imperial Intelligence Division.
素晴らしい情報収集能
The
力
ability to gather information is second to none. Well done, Lloyd. You like solving mysteries, right? I'm something of a king of darkness myself. Ruin is coming, guys. Ha. Ha. Fucking hell! I think my right bumper works even less now. Where are my manners? I am Gilead Osborne, representative of the Empire of Erebonia. I heard oh so much about you from Lecter. Care to join me for a friendly chat before the intermission ends? We have no other choice, we cannot reject it. It's like asking me when I hang out while holding a gun to my head. What option do I have? Well then, Chancellor, what is it that you wanted to discuss with us? You already seem all too aware of everything that's happening right now. No need to overthink it, this is nothing more than a civil conversation. There is something I would like to hear your opinions on, however. Our opinions, Nani? Yes, I'll be frank. Hello Frank, how are you doing? Careful to not eat anything he offers to you, maybe baby meat. That or poisoned. Poison to knock us out and do unspeakable things to our bodies. Especially Orlando. But especially Lloyd. How long do you think your precious crossbow will last? Hmm? Sorry, I got a candy in my mouth, sorry. A bit of a loaded question, isn't it? On the contrary, I bear no ill intentions. History tells us that no political entity can last in perpetuity. And that's discounting the Orval Revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of the contemporary world. How much longer can a land as contested as Crossbow will withstand the coming turbulence of this era? Forever! You see, Chancellor, you didn't count on Noelle. Noelle's brain is as empty as her lack of panties under that skirt. As long as there are citizens in this state who will have the will to protect it. Crossbell forever! True, little matters more than having a solid will. Resolve, one might say. There are instances in time when trends are broken and the course of history itself is changed. The people are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential the resolve. I don't doubt the potential the resolve can hold. Yeah, it's fine. The war between the Kingdom and Empire was done and over with. Then you agree. But consider this. What happens when two opposing resolves clash? Simple. The lesser of the two will be engulfed in fanning the flames of upheaval even hotter still. Now suppose these hellborn fires were to emerge again and again across the land. The integrity of morality itself will be melted in the searing heat until the world itself was ablaze. Such phenomenon will be easy for you to imagine, would it not? So he's threatening us with war. He's threatening us with war, right? Wow, that face, poor that the face Dio made. Randy has a serious face. He has a no highlight face. The dead eye face.
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら
I can understand how Crossbow's result might seem lesser compared to that of the Empire Republic. But even a small flame is capable of burning bright. It's not a foregone conclusion that the larger will engulf it. Just as if it wasn't when the bird were propelled in. Oh! Oh, Lloyd is going there. He's going for the balls. Lloyd is aiming his metaphorical foot to kick the metaphorical balls. Wow. 12 years ago, during the 100 Days War. Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. Exactly, Queen! The bird was small but tenacious. It overcame the shambolic efforts the Empire put forward. There is much Crossbow could stand to glean from that moment in time. However, I remain unconvinced the Crossbellians hold the same pride and conviction that the people of Crossbow do. The people of Liberal do. So he only called us to demoralize us? The motherfucker really just called us to demoralize us? I'll leave things at that. Our transmission is coming to a close. It almost slipped my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. Jesus fucking Christ, he's a shit politician. Nobility grows even more irksome when awards are given to commoners. Yeah, his position that he's evil. More like in spite of everything you've done, my empire is going to crush you and Crossbell will never have autonomy because fuck you. Consider yourselves lucky. Fortunate. I rarely see His Excellency in such an agreeable mood. What the fuck do you mean that was his agreeable mood? What? See? He seems to have taken a liking to you. Is that his liking? Jesus Christ, that's going to suck. I understand it might be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he had to say. Though perhaps it isn't my place to tell you that given my position. That was horrible. The man's a damn monster! Either way, we can't let it get to us. We have to take his perspective at face value. Tio, are you okay? Well, I'll be fine. They might read him bugged. I was a little too vivid. I got lighthearted was all. Even I could feel those flames he kept talking about breathing down my neck. Calling the Blood and Iron Chancellor a monster is putting things slightly. He believes he holds a whole crossbow in the palm of his hand. Maybe. But I'm not so sure he called us here just to torment us, believe it or not. Because, Chancellor, we're paid to do this shit. What do you want us to say? The same goes for President Rocksmith. I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine, for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. We could take a page out of your book. Leave it to Lloyd to make a near empty glass half full. See, even Noelle gets it, and she has no brains. In any case, I just about used up the rest of the intermission. Let's head back to Dudley and report how both of our meetings went. Same day, 4:30 PM. Just as Mr. Greenwood had predicted, the scores became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbell's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on the Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell's faces became more swollen and stern. The heart of the problem is that the lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crossbell's state guard fell under the control, quite literally at that. Such a failure of security is unprecedented. Be as it may be, I was under the impression that we had already covered this in full detail. Details are not what matter in question. It is the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns us. You cannot deny the extent to which that incident endangered the lives and property of Imperial citizens in your borders. What do you have to say to that? Now, hold on just a moment, Chancellor. Reparations and redresses in the wake of the cult incident have already been administered. Demanding further Mira on top of that will only serve to cast Erebonia in a most unfavorable light. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. Crossbell's state government still has yet to answer how it can comprehensively guarantee its security. But Lloyd is becoming smarter, Cornel! Lloyd is becoming smarter at handling this. Nuts. There is a need to protect the lives, property and economic interests of all those entitled to Crossbell. Can such protection truly be assured from a state constantly mired in a political gridlock, a state so susceptible to top-down corruption? It's the prince, the other prince! Pardon me, but I've heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from his office upon his corruption came to light. Crossbell's political system has proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Will a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't believe it will be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge your creator and Speaker McDowell having nothing less than standing statesmen. But what will happen to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly will things regress without their leadership? I apologize for my cynicism here, but the corruption and government have long been inalienable. This is true not only of Crossbell, but of my own kingdom as well. Taking that into consideration, will it not be best for us to observe whether or not the Speaker and Mayor can bring about political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that this is rather naive of you. I understand why you will be hopeful. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be so easily compared to a monarchy such as Liber's. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central traditional authority is a simple feat. History has proven that time and time again. This motherfucker is obsessed with time after time. That may be true, but if I may, my native Calvard is founded upon an honorable republic charter and view of a monarchy. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after a revolution 100 years ago. This is the United States. With that charter in place, our country knows our system can survive with dignity, even if it too may at times be stricken with corruption. By the way, I never sent Hartman a birthday party. We never We never went together to a place called Paradise. Nope, nope. I never sent Hartman a birthday card.
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が
So
存
you
在
say,
しま
but
す。
it's not as though our autonomous state law is into its own pride and honor.
歴史的経緯から
I'll consider that our
様々な
state's
不備が
young
発
history
生して
and
いるのは
imperfections
確
in
か
its
です
design have come to light.
それでも少しずつですが、
But so too is it indisputable that we have been improving upon it slowly but surely.
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治
Mr.
州法
Ringwood,
の追
may I
加
ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell's government in the last 10 years?
そうですな。
Well, I don't have the exact figure in front of me. I will estimate 15 total. Only 15 10 years? Why? How can that be? That's an average of just 5 a year.
いえ、ここ数年では
Perhaps, though the rate has been trending upward in
去
recent
年は
times.
確か10
There were
年
12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken.
あ
Yes, though admittedly many of those were merely addendums to existing financial and normal network provisions.
あ、いずれにせよ。その調子で
Regardless,
は
I
とて
think
も
it's
いい
clear that we
もの
cannot
が
assume a meaningful new security framework will be so promptly implemented.
やはり
As I suspected, it will be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the
話し合
interim.
うべきである。それは
I agree wholeheartedly.
やれやれ。あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。
I hadn't realized the two of you were fucking.
ノルド高原の領有問題につい
Perhaps
て
you'd
も
care to settle the territorial dispute over the North Highlands as well while you're at it?
これは一本取られましたな。
Point taken, your highness.
それに
Well,
ついては
we'll have to be
別の機
discussing
会
that
に
matter for
話し合
another
いましょ
day.
う。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう。
Time is running short, gentlemen. I advise we move on to another point of discussion.
わかりました。
Very well. Well then, as proposed by His Excellency, let us now review.
これって
This is bad, real bad.
イアン先生が心配していた通りですか。
It's exactly what Mr. Ringwood warned us about.
鉄血宰相と大統領
The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith are going knives out on Crossbow as we speak.
反論の糸口はないのかい。
There's nothing the mayor or speaker can do say on objection.
実際自治州法に様々な
Unfortunately, it is, well, college it 1 second.
だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。その上でのあの強引な発言は到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
は確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが
Okay, sorry. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through the rest of the day.
はい、もちろんです。
Sorry about that.
それではまた
Should we begin another patrol in that case? Oh, is action going to happen? First division, this is oddly. Emma, something.
なんだと
Nani?
なんだ
何かあったみたい
There must have been an incident.
赤い星
The Red Constellation and you are on the move. They are already shaken off our surveillance. The fuck?
なんだと
Did they already feel like flies?
うろたえるな。
Settle down, this is nothing we weren't prepared for. Stay alert! I'll keep you posted if there are any other further developments.
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ。動きやがったか。
Officer Cinco, sir. It's really going to go down, huh? What the hell are they planning?
ランディさん。
ランディ。
Try to keep your cool, Randy. We know that the Red Constellation will try to pull something here at the conference. Right, the brunt of the police force is going to be protecting the entrance of the building.
まさかこんな時に
You don't suppose they're about to pick a fight with each other now of all times, do you?
それもちょっと
Everything we've managed to figure out so far says that's unlikely.
なんですと
I beg your pardon?
今のは
What's going on down there?
おじい様
最初閣下今
Your Excellency, may I ask you to repeat yourself? I'm praying with every fiber of my being that I simply misheard you. I'll gladly say it as many times as you require. Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. Then displace station security forces from abroad permanently within the state. That is the most logical course of action. Wait a moment, please. Surely you aren't forgetting the terms of the Non-Aggression Pact, Chancellor Osborne? Perish the thought. We agreed to not use force to solve disputes in or over Crossbell. This is, however, this is not an attempt at invasion. I merely state the obvious. A useless pseudo-military that loses control and threatens its own people's lives is better off dissolved. In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is consequential when placed before the Imperial or even the Republican armies. The CGS armored cars may as well be made of paper compared to a true tank. To say nothing of the drain on Crossbell and Mira they cost to maintain, leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. I will consider that far too radical of an option. And how would you propose these foreign military forces be designated? Do you, Chancellor of Eronia, plan on nominating the Imperial Army? That'd be rather tone-deaf, historically speaking. Haha. I don't recall saying anything of the sort, but now that you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's aid if necessary. It's a small price to pay for the sake of keeping peace in Western Zemuria, wouldn't you say? Settle down, everyone, there's no need to get so worked up. Let's call one of the artists from my country. His name is Didi. I hear he has good oil. Hey, Ken, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the worst beat ever. How are you doing, Ken? Welcome in, welcome in. How did Kingdoms of the Dump go? How far are you on Kingdoms of the Dump? A stretch. Hey, Sammy, welcome. How are you doing, dude? Let me give you guys a shout out. Quite well. Ow! Why did I got cheesed for?
You have no skills and
oh, shut it. We dumped quite a bit tonight. Yeah, I was lurking. I had you on another tab. I noticed that you were still in the in the game, like 5 hours in. There was an unexpected twist in the story and we finished an awesome dungeon. Perfect, perfect. I'm curious, but I guess I shouldn't ask in case anybody in chat wants to play the game. I know I want to play it eventually. It looks really fun. It really does look fun. But hey, glad to hear you had a good one. It really has to be a good game for you to dump for so many hours. Got any plans for this week, dude? Also, I present to you the President of the United States in Trails. That guy Rocksmith is your president now, and he already denied being in cahoots with a certain corrupt politician. Super cool. It is super cool. I liked everything about the game that I've seen so far. Really have. Ooh, yeah, it's that time of the year. Grab some Christmas decorations. Yep, and check this out, dude. I got snow. Hey, I got snow in the BRB too. Since it's a time of the year, I decided to add a little snowy flare for the screen this time around. Since even though it doesn't snow here, I decided to add that just for the flare. If you want the file for this later, I can send it to you.
Monkey!
Settle down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked up.
最小閣下の提案は
It is great, isn't
い
it?
ささか強引に思えますな。
I agree. The Chancellor's proposal is a bit, shall we say, drastic.
ただまあ
I do, however, share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired. It is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. What would you propose then?
そこで提案なのです。
This is only a suggestion, but I will advise mass reduction of the Guardian Forces numbers to start.
代わりに
In exchange, Calvard can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Erebonia does the same for the Belgard Gate.
どうですかな。そうすれば
That way, either army will be able to respond to emergencies statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbow City or otherwise. Man, so much reading today. So, how far would you say you're in Kingdoms of the Dump? Do you think you're like 60% into the game? Because it does seem like it's like Super Nintendo RPG length, like not long like RPGs now.
大統領、それは
That's hardly an improvement, Mr. President.
検討に値するか。
Even so, it's worth consideration.
さすがは大統領。
You're an impressive man, President Rocksmith. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political opposition.
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされている最小閣下に比べれば。
25 each hours, yeah. So I think you might be like 90% done with the game then. But it's been great. I love the sprite of Cerulean carrying Winsley. It was a great sprite. Not compared to you, Chancellor, you're reforming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles. What is this ass kissing? This can't be happening?
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは二国だけの会議ではない。
I've heard enough. Might I remind you that there are more than 2 countries participating in this conference? このリオだ!
これは失礼した。
Pardon me, Your Highness.
いずれにせよ、かような方向に議論は流れてき
The
た。
President and I have gotten a bit sidetracked now that our discussion has progressed thus far. By the way, who's the obvious villain here? Oliver hates him. Of course Oliver will hate the obvious villain.
お二人の意見はどうか。
Would you two mind giving us your opinions on the idea? This is the absolutely worst thing that he does. He looks like Ganondorf. Like, imagine him with red hair and the dark green skin, and that's just Ganondorf. That's just Ganon. Also, someone said he looks like an Ace Attorney killer, and that's true as well. A sword, more like it. This is the worst thing that will ever happen. Take some serious balls to spout any of these with a straight face. It's not as though their proposals don't have any basis. I was still hoping things would come to this. It was you, Queen! Kono Queen da! At this point, all we can do is hope Speaker and Mayor can stand their ground. Oh, what now? Who's calling us? Ah, the chief! Guys, it's the chief! What's up, chief? What's going on? No time, I'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangram and Belgar gates were destroyed. The same ones being used to detect any potential invading ships in... What do you mean? Are they actually going to crash an airship into a tower? Are we really having 9/11 trails? I know Falcom have balls the size of boulders. After witnessing Ren's backstory in real time, it's coming. Blank! I was miming! I was joking! What do you mean we're having 9/11 in... Check the calendar! I don't think I can scroll that back. Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter the chat. I do remember those were... Man, that was a fucked up time. Anyway, same ones being used to detect any potential invading airships in crossbow space. What? She suspects it has to be the work of the terrorists. The Pentagon! Fuck. I've already filled Dudley in. Every year, by the way, every year, my YouTube feed becomes just documentaries, people's recordings, news recordings of that day. I like the algorithm decides, remember all the shit you like, fuck it, have all of this. I really feel Dudley in. As for you guys, be careful and get ready.
わかりました。
どうしたの？
まさか
Is it my uncle and the others?
いや、そっ
It
ちは。
was.
皆さん少々
Please everyone, may I have your attention?
今この場で語られる
Regarding your concerns over Crossbow's domestic security, I would like to offer my own suggestion.
させてほしいことがあります。ほう
I thought you had been staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you propose? Thank you. I was thinking...
方々下がられよ
You have to be fucking kidding me! Well, that's not a plane, but it's close enough. Aha, indeed. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
飛行艇？
まさかテロリストどもか
Terroristo!
ここで来たか
How did they even get here? Be at ease, everyone. These windows are bulletproof tempered glass. But to be safe, I urge you to all back away from the windows. Highness, are we alright? Are we really? Are we going here? Okay. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I'm fine. Those airships just now. One of them was a high-speed Rainford model. Sure it. Happenings! The other one was a Burning Company military gunship. Aligns with the reports we received that one had been stolen. Is everyone alright? Oh, thank the goddess. Where did those fiends go? You should be able to hear me now. Attention, conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. And we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvar. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do you mean to tell me American Germany rebels are joining forces? What is this? What is this game? What is happening? I don't believe it.
帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団
Two terrorist groups menacing the Empire and the Republic.
我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため共に協力することと相なった
It has felt too realistic since Ren's backstory, man. Ever since we knew what she meant by she being the file and we knew what was paradise, this series has been a little bit too realistic outside of the RPG fantasy moments. Our causes have seen fit to form an alliance, and I'm all here for it. I'm actually very invested into this. Our causes have seen fit to form an alliance such that we may topple the respective blights that plague us. Well, except that part. Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. President Rocksmith, Today you meet your end. To protect the Time World heritage of Calvars from the despicables of the East. What? What am I reading? To protect the Time World heritage of our Calvars from the despicables of the East. We'll stop at no. Okay. Ah, this is preposterous. Oral dribble. But this ain't looking too good. Here they come! Oh my god, it is a whole... What is this? Guys, remember when we were just like steampunky fantasy people? Remember when we were just fighting monsters? Occasionally a dragon? Like 2 dragons this whole time? Remember when we had a bard in the party? That we had a bard with us? And a big booba lady with a whip. What do you mean now we are fighting the Genome soldiers from Metal Gear Solid? Hello, my name is Genome Soldier from Metal Gear Solid, and this is now my new job because there is no more Metal Gear being made. What? I remember before the terrorist attack, right? Your first mistake was not thinking this Metal Gear. The intelligence division had a fucking stealth rifleman. I mean, yes, you're right. But there were also dragons. This is what those blueprints were for. But never mind that. Contact the CGF unit on standby and have them. What? What the? They're the fox down. Oh no, they're hacked into the systems to prevent the guards to go protect the president and the chancellor. And the what do you mean by Bifra? But there was Satan in the last game, yes? Why it just closed? What in the world is going on here? No, dude, the button isn't responding. What in Hades' name is going on? Oh, that's right, Viagra Satan. The last game had Viagra Satan. I know it's Viagra in English, but let me say Viagra because it's funnier that way. Viagra Satan. Viagra Satan. Viagra Satan. What do you expect me to do, woman? Female. Viagra Satan. It's far from ideal. Ortiz Tower's security must be under their control. This is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday. Let's move, everyone. Head to the 34th floor. We have to protect the dignitaries.
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
よし。さっきまで通れたはずなの。
Tio, you work with magic?
なんとかやってみます。
Tio connected a normal cable to a shutter's control panel. Her magic. I was expecting Tio to use her oral staff. I was not expecting suddenly laptop. I'm in. It's some hackerman bullshit. Thing I can't handle. It opened.
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されていただけです。ですが。
Now that it's been breached, the security on the other exits will be likely be heightened. I may not be able to do this for all of them. Yep. Okay, that later, dignitaries now. Oh, fuck off! That's so many! What do you mean I just saw people die there? Did I just saw NPCs die? Don't you love how the American terrorists look like actual Marines, but the German terrorists look like knights? Don't you love that? Look! The American terrorists look like real live-ass Marines, and the others are just fantasy knights. Smoke out the Chancellor! Yeah, I didn't say that, but I didn't expect to actually see it on screen. I expected to walk into them already knocked out. I did not expect to see it actually happen on screen. Hold your ground, attacking waves! Oh, they're not dead. Yes, the Libero Royal Guard. Take it down! Good thing that they are apparently doing well enough. Why did Lloyd disappear? What the fuck happened there? Why did Lloyd become invisible, guys? Guys, why am I invisible? What is his cloaking device? Are the dignitaries alright? Yeah, for now anyway. Save the talk for later, they're coming from behind too. Pitch trip report, what the fuck? How did the glitch? I blame Nisa. The shadow is still there, yep. What? I've never seen this happen. Well, I've only played one Nisa port, which was 0. The first 3 games I played the beta version. I'm still invisible! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What are those? Looks like the ones we fought at the Mafia's hideout. Never mind that, suppress them! Hiding from Lecter. Flash bomb! Sorry, Tio, you took too long to cast. There we go. Okay, level up. What is this this semi-futuristic realistic cast attack? Because you could probably justify that as being drones. They have archaisms too. They likely came from the roof. Aren't those things made by the society though? Terrorists will have acquired them from black market or perhaps. What does it matter? Look over there. The archaisms were the only ones that stopped in their tracks. You're all monsters. There's no other choice. Engage in plan B. Yeah, just look. Guys, with a stun grenade, if you turn your back to not look at it explode, would you save your senses that way? Or is that just video game bullshit? Getting through by force will be a tall order. I was wondering where they were. Nice job pushing them back with their tails behind their legs. Between their legs. They're going to escape at this rate. They really think guns are enough to kill mages. I know, right? Can you open it, Tio? I don't know for sure, but I can try. The security has been increased to maximum protection. I am unable to bypass it on a portable terminal, even if I use the EON system. Talk to me, baby. Yes, we managed to hold out. Unfortunately, they... What? They're taking the elevator to the basement right this second. Basement? They didn't go back to their ships on the roof? Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they place on board of those ships. Oh, this is 9/11 in a certain way. You might be right. It may be the case. Then they're aiming to bury the Chancellor and President in the building itself. It's no surprise terrorists will go to such lengths. Well, this is a pickle. No way around it. We have to get through the shutter, even if it's by brute force. Wait. We might not have to resort to that after all. What is Campanella doing here? Why is this motherfucker here? What is the little shit here? Epic music, but doesn't fit this little shit. Net battle time? Are we Mega Man Battle Network? Computer G's music, right? They are going to impregnate a computer womb. They are the rotten seed going inside the rotten womb. I mean, what? Do your best to not fight the big one. Reddit fight! Reddit fight! This does look kind of like Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Ignore him! Focus on the tower terminal back under control. He must have taken today's flight from the man. Now restoring the tower control systems. Can we use the levers too? Disengage the locks. However, we have no control over the one the terrorists are using. I'll head to the roof. If anyone is to disarm the orbital bombs on their ships, it'll have to be me. Is there still any counterintelligence officers worldwide to have? Isn't that right, Secretary Arundel? What do you say we split the work? There's a chance they may have left our guys behind to protect the bombs. Alright, we're going to chase terrorists, guys! There are two cells of terrorists we're dealing with. We'll need likely to speed up. Okay, guys, we're going to the basement. Yes, right. Understood. We can make do with what we know. Good work, Yona. I will speak to you again later. What did he say? He analyzed the terrorist escape route. They fled into Geofront via Orchis Tower's foundation level. Basement of the tower, right? It must lead to who knows how many sectors of the Geofront. That won't stop us from capturing those fanatics. I refuse to let them get away with solely the name of Crosswell Police Department any further. I attended this international conference as a representative of the guild, and now they have sailed it right before my eyes. I cannot let it stand. We're going to capture them. There's no doubt in my mind that a Vaporeon will be incredible wet, so I mean, though I'd probably be less nervous if there weren't those bombs sticking away from the roof. How many floors is this again? That's a lot of floors. Dungeon time? You motherfuckers! You think they'd be waiting their whole lives for this
私たちも
moment?
急ぎましょう。
Okay? Dungeon time? Look at them run. It's not what I was expecting. Am I the one who feels a little overwhelmed here? What exactly is this place? The main shaft of Orchis Tower, I believe. The chamber where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load-bearing support. I heard there was something like this inside the tower, but I never expected it to look so expensive. This really is a massive place. Look here, there is only one explanation. This is as far as their lyrical evasion took them. We have a problem. We're not chasing one combined mass of terrorists down here anymore.
それって。
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中が。
There's a doubt in my mind. The Republican terrorists went to Sector C of the Geofront. How do you know that, Erios? While the ones from the Empire have escaped to Sector D. How can you possibly tell? It's a footprint, isn't it? Exactly. They are too much of a hurry to hide their tracks. In that case, we should split into two groups ourselves. We don't make haste. Why divide ourselves so unevenly for purposes of gameplay? Sector C is home to a heat treatment plant. It's a difficult place to navigate for those unfamiliar with it. Conversely, the D sector is larger with more open spaces. Your greater numbers will serve you there, okay? Also, I want the terrorists that are willing to give their lives for their cause. Don't let your guard down. Okay, dungeon time! Let's heal a little bit. We healed. Let's continue. Geofront, this sector. The Geofront is like a super ancient place, right? Is this an ancient parking lot? Yes, it was designed with the expectation that in the future cars will become more common in Crossbow. That part I get, but this place is so big, it will have its own mailing address. How many people do they think that, yeah, the Geofront is old? Yeah, it's like from the ancient Zemuria era when they had like super technology, right? Before the city became insane. Just how many people do they think they're gonna be driving normal cars someday? The way I see it, that was just a doe-eyed excuse to make made up by Diet members and officials who ordered to build this place. Randy doesn't know how common cars will become. Ever since Speaker Hartman's fall from grace, construction is halted. I love how she says access but the text says scanning. Human signatures detected. A group of 8 is on the move nearby.
急ぎましょう。あ、皆さん、あそこです。
あ、まずい。
何
What the?
なんだあいつ
Who the hell are they?
追ってか
Pursuers?
どうして
How did they follow us? Oh, you wanna play? Yes! Yes, guys! Look at her! The idiot who wears no panties at all is shooting! Oh, you're in ad. Addens in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Look at this, look at this. The idiot who wears no panties is actually being cool shooting down. Look at her shoot. They're armed. No, they're left. Whoa, we can't afford to stop. Who are those freaking brats? Ignore them! Get those feet moving! They shoot! Escaped. The ladies of the SS aren't afraid to take action, are they? No time to lose! We have to pursue them! There's probably a way down to where they went. I love how Noel just said fuck it and decided to... White canvas. Decide the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest belt will last? Box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest belt will last? I love the fact that Noel went fuck it and decided to shoot everything. Hello lads, it's President Locksmith and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Vault incident. I really am going to miss the chess messages. There we go. What's it learned? Hasta luego. Okay. There we go.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
There we go. Okay, another Lloyd level up. Oh, I'm getting plenty of new materials from this. That's good, I'm getting plenty of new materials from this. It will help when I get other stuff to trade. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to a trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine, we'll be holding our own Chess de Maria trade conference with blackjack and hookers! In fact, forget about the trade conference. Okay, there we go. That's another one down. Trash bomb!
Yosh!
There we go. And it failed. Another new material. Oh, I can shoot the okay, I got savory something from the trash. Okay, sure, that sure is edible. Nice.
やるじゃない。
Fuck, it really lasts very little. Ow.
よーし、そこ行きます。そこです。よし、やっておっしゃ
There we go, there we go. Now we're gaming, guys. Now we really are videojuegos. But the stun lasted less than I expected. The stun lasts much less than it used to. Like, Blank, is it me or in these trails the stun state lasts way less than it used to?
やーこれがみんなの力ですね。
Okay, let's go.
行くぞ。おっしゃ行きます。そこです。俺の番だ。よーし、そこ。俺の番。
There we go. Dead. Welcome back, Blank. Welcome back. I was saying. Okay, that was weird. Maybe something died on Twitch's side, like the other day. That is it me or the stun status lasts less than it used to? It feels like it lasts a lot less now. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm just going here in the lower part of the basement to see if I have not missed anything. Aha! I knew it, a chest. How often do you think Remiferan general stores get phone calls by asking if they have a Prince Albert in a can? I don't get it. I did not expect it to edit like this when playing Sai. I did not at all. This almost doesn't feel like a fantasy game anymore. Remiferan general stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can. I don't get it. If anybody gets it, do let me know, because I don't get it. I am really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some Fuck you! I get it, because her Japanese name is Kurose. I get it, fuck you! An old prank call. I really don't get the prank. Prince Albert in a can. Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still a treasure chest. Wow! Okay, let's keep going. Elevator stage! Oh, okay, I thought they were going to release monsters on me while the elevator went down.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
There we go. But yeah, I did not expect things to get like this at all when I was playing Trails in the Sky. You're chesting my patience, fuck you. Especially because I come from East. To me, Falcom is East. Brandish.
Twitch keeps not letting me send messages. What the fuck?
Yeah, Queen, something is going on with Twitch chat. Feel free, guys, to use the TTS. It tells me who sent it, but it doesn't show the text. I saw it was you on my dashboard, Queen, but it doesn't show what you sent. It sounded like an orbital bomb going off. It was just up ahead. Hurry! And what do we have here? An underground freight line? That's right, it used to transport goods and cargo to Orchis Tower. Everyone, look! Ah, motherfuckers! The walkway! They're trying to check us off from the third trail. We can't let them escape. Search for another route.
Gotta love enshittification. I just want things to work, damn it.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny from the 50s TTS. Yeah, gotta love enshittification. Let me remove the 1 second, guys. 1 second. I can remove the limiter from the community analytics. No, the viewer rewards, power ups, and manage channel points. 50s. Huh? Okay, give me a second. Edit.
The fact that T-Test can say enshittification is impressive, honestly.
I'm going to lower the 50s TTS to 10 gato puntos, and it's going to be okay. There we go. I lowered the price for now. I lowered the price.
Capcom is older fantasy usually, right? Like kingdoms, knights, stuff like that. But in this game, you have warships shooting at a skyscraper.
Yep, exactly. Guys, I changed the price of the 50s TTS to 10 gato puntos since you're having issues with chat. And I can see who sends the message. I cannot see the text version, but I can hear you at least. So let's work around with that in the meantime. Feel free to use the 50s commercial TTS because it's the funniest one. Fuck you.
Yosh. 私の番です。そこです。
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。任せろ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, this one is honestly my favorite.
I know, I agree, Queen.
行きます。そこです。はい。そこ。
よしやって悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
クラフトゲットです。
Mega Zero Cannon, okay! Shield Breaker. Alright, now it's your turn to step inside, shut the lid and wait until someone takes you out!
Thank you, Twitch, for amazing technology.
Okay, I can see the message for that. Blank. Is the chat alive again? Ah, it's a support.
This stream is sponsored by Mega Zero Cannon. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it sounds cool.
It does sound cool. There we go. Shield reached level 3. Who had the shield? It was Noel, right? Yeah, it was Noel. Gained ability, raises ADF when HP is low, once per fight when below. Okay.
Tio, like Tita, has good stuff with machinery. After all, she gets cool mecha stuff.
Yep. Okay, it seems like you can send this stuff. We need a Trails version of End of Evangelion, but everyone turns into liquid health potions. I won't doubt it's something EVA-esque happens. It happens when we reach the final Trails game. I won't doubt that happening. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. There we go. Yeah, looks like chat is back. Let me change the price of the TTS back to... Well, also, welcome in, Munich. How are you doing? Sorry, it's just chat was not working earlier. Let me change it back to the right price. I had it at 10 gato puntos. But since chat is working again, there we go. Look! We looked around. Imagine they think they thrown us off the trail right now. That's good news for us. That's our chance to pick up. They're going to be confident. Fuck off. Turn around, turn around. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Twitch decided to die. Okay, another elevator thing. What do you hunger for? No chests locked missing? I think not. Paprika now wants to enter. Give me a moment. Naomi opened the door for Paprika and it seems like it's going to be a boss fight or a fight against those terrorists. Just a second, guys. There we go, guys. Paprika is here. Oops. There we go, guys. Paprika is here. There they are. We finally managed to catch up with them. There are some slow fuckers thinking they could get away. They didn't even go far away. Yes, the idea, Blank, is that Paprika will also have a VTuber model right beside me, floating around, with his eyes following the movements of my mouse. That's the idea. Blast it all! They must have defused the bombs on the top of the tower. Those bastards. It was supposed to be our chance to kill that tyrant Iron and Blood Chancellor! We even stooped to cooperating with those Calvarians, and for what? Do not waver, comrades! I have a character icon because Holy Shita might be important. Our allies... Is the character portrait part of the game, or is this added by the mod? Our allies are Legion. With their and Duke Kane's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity is sure to present itself. We will have our... Freeze! Nani! It's those rats from earlier! What the hell? We blast them way away from the bits! We took a different route, genius, right? It was clear that the data you were provided wasn't quite as comprehensive as you thought it was. Shut your goddamn mouth! Shut your whore mouth! Just who the hell do you think you are?
破壊工作の現行犯及び要人暗殺、大量虐殺未遂などの容疑で
We hereby place you under arrest on numerous charges including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder. They're the police? As if some wordless cops from a puny state like this could stop our cause! What's your tone? Do you have any idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today? The only way you're getting out of here is in chains. So you're that kind of terrorist, completely delusional. You think you can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you're convinced that yourselves that you're fighting, that what you're fighting for is just. Prosperous have no right to look down on us. Your state tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out for prosperity. Reasoning with them is useless. Their remorse is zero. Don't misunderstand. It's not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goals. However, that dictator should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down his despotic path, there's no way telling how many will suffer. For that reason, we will grant no quarter to any who stand in the way of us taking our Chancellor's head! Oh, it's part of the mod? I imagine he's important then, if they gave him a portrait in the mod. Don't bother trying to get through those punks. Kick them in the ass! Grab their dicks and twist them! for liberation!
行きます。催眠弾発射。
任せろ。ほら行くぜ。よっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
Ow.
行きます。催眠弾発射。行きます。デミガンナーソリュートゼロ。
俺の番だ。
What do you mean?
よーし。は
行くぞ。
私の番です。
おっしゃ。
There we go.
終了。全員無事だな。
I love that I could freeze her. He's important. Yeah, I love it, but it was very good. And I think I did much better this time around. No! How could this be?
自治州の警察風情がここまでやるとは。
They're just government dogs from a peasant autonomous state of all
確か
things.
にクロスベルは
I'll give you the prosperity of crossbows. I'll give you that the prosperity crossbows enjoyed for the decades has come at a cost. But don't you dare think for a second that crossbows have lost sight of their pride.
さまざまなしがらみ
Our situation is far from ideal, but despite all the pressures that shackle us down, we still fight to claw our way forward those barriers.
ロイドさん。
Hard to disagree. Perhaps I was out of line to underestimate you. I consider attempting to destroy the tower was going a step too far. Does that mean you surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the Blood and Iron Chancellor still breathes.
皆さん。
Look out! Everyone pull back! What the?
スマートミサイル。
Guided missile!
クロスベル警備隊の。
They took over one of those cars? How the hell did you get your hands on that? Would you like to know? We have more friends in high places that you can imagine. Let's see you try to claw your way out of this one. We wasted enough time. Withdraw! Is everyone alright?
こちらも行けます。
I can still fight. Well, with any luck, we'll manage to decommission this rough racer.
硬い車両です。アーツへの対戦。
This is one of the force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arts shielding.
危険度大。手強いです。
わかった。
私の番です。ターン。
God damn.
俺の番だな。
行きます。目標を撃破します。
おっしゃ。行くぜ。
助かりました。
おっしゃ。
手こずってるかい。はっ。
さて。はい。は
っ。おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。 エニグマそれ。
エニグマ行きます。
Oops, I meant to use Lloyd. God damn it.
オーバルドライバー出力最大。
What do you mean?
私の番ですね。
おっしゃ。
行くぞ。ストップ。
ドライブ開始。
私の番ですね。
What's its weakness? Ah!
任せてくれ。それ。
行くぜ。
It resists everything?
任せろ。
Sure, funny, let's call it that.
戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。
No!
私の番ですね。
はい。
それ。助かります。行きます。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
Ah!
みんな
Too late!
よーし。
行くぜ。行くぜ。行くぜ。
Why does it have so much HP?
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
Ay! Tio keeps dying! I should have healed her!
助かりました。
やっ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
俺の番だな。はあ。
おっしゃ。
それ。やっ。
それ。任せてくれ。はあ。
行きます。
Oh, I wanted the team rush. Why is that the team rush? Why did I not do that?
私の番ですね。はあ、やっ、助かります。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ、助かります。
よし。エニグマ、やっ。
よーし。催眠弾発射。さてと
俺の番だな。やっで。
俺の番だ。
Ay.
On this week's episode on Scooby-Doo, the Mystery Machine goes rouge and tries to kill the gang. Will they be able to survive its new heavy armaments, or will they all be gunned down?
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
It doesn't take much damage. What is it weak to? I checked the weaknesses. It had resistance to everything. It resists everything. I don't know if I have anything that reduces defense of the enemy. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got something.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
ドライブ開始。それ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
や
任せろ。
や
はい。それ。よーし。えい。さて。エニグマ
行くぞ。
俺の番
よーし。やー。
Ahí se ha criticado.
手こずってるかい。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし。それ。
任せろ。行くぜ。
Okay.
任せろ。
よーし。エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。それ。
エニグマよーし。そこ。や。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。行ってや。
私の番です。それ。私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
や。
それ。はい。やー。
任せてくれ。やってや。
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だ。
みんな大丈夫になりました。やよーし。はいやー。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
Okay. Now we take this.
任せろ。
私の番です。
Ay, 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 ay.
それ。よーし。今だ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
さて。ドライブ行きます。私の番です。
Okay. Okay. Got it. Holy shit. Sorry that my commentary just kind of died there, guys. I was just not knowing what to do. Okay, holy shit. Attacks, crafts, inflict, faint, 5% chance. Oh, I did it, guys. I did it. Alright, we did it. Open the doors and pull out whoever's inside before they detect not vital signs. There never were any. It was fully automated to begin with. Are you freaking kidding me? The terrorists brought archaisms with them too. They weren't exaggerating about having friends in high places. There's no time to worry about that. We have to resume the pursuit of the old... Nani? Gunfire? What will be happening?
The mystery machine has fallen and the gang survives another day.
Yep, that is true, Queen. Okay, guys, thank you for the hints, Blank, about what to do. I hope I fared better than usual. I hope this time I fared better than my usual Unga Bunga strats. Please tell me I did better than usual. I hear screams. No, damn it! Holy fuck! I see Twitch message. Hey, welcome, Sage. Yeah, feel free to use the 50s commercial TTS. Yeah, I heard from chat, so they were talking to me using the TTS. How are you doing, Sage? Welcome in, welcome in. The Redstone Constellation. Why would you? It's business, contractual obligation. We've already sent your associates who destroyed the anti-aircraft radars up to the ADS 2. Feel free to join them in her arms. How regrettable. Charlie, kill the one still cowering in the back there. Oh, can I? What's the matter? Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me, one-on-one. Playing ooh, how is it? Yeah, I won, Blank. Thanks for the... Yes. Thanks for the hint, for the advice on... I began to just slow the fuck out of the vehicle and kept the strength up. You lose. Thanks for playing. Oh boy, Randy. I was getting to the best part. It's fun. I was doing the 7th era of A Realm Reborn. I just need to do the 7th Astral Era part. I see. I've never played the game at all. How could you just slaughter them like this? Business. Okay, Ganondorf. There are two Ganondorfs in this game. Chancellor Osborne and Sigmund Orlando. Kill terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor and the Empire's eldest prince. Because that is what the Imperial government hired us to do. It is Warriors, Ganon. It's got a stamp on it and everything.
第19条3項帝国共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行権これを認めるものとする
そうつまりこの件に関しては俺たちは帝国政府の正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
Damn, diplomatic immunity, god damn it!
用意周到じゃないか。
おじけなんで殺した？なんで殺しやがったんだ？あんたなら殺さずに無力化できただろうが。どうして？
Now Randy really is losing his shit, guys.
ランディ！
先輩ランディさん
言っただろう、処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦、貴様には珍しくもあるまい。
Yes, because you played the original version with no voice acting, right?
そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけばこの結末にはならなかったはずだ。この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることだ。
Ah, okay. So this port must have the evolution version's voice acting, right?
せめてもの情け一匹だけは見逃してやろう。
Haha.
シャーリー、話してやれ。
もったいないな。まあいっか。雑魚だと遊びがいがないし。はい、パス。逃げられないでよね。
さて、引き上げるぞ。
From here, let's pull out.
報酬も入ることだし、今夜はパーッと行くか。
や
それじゃ、またね。
2 Ganondorfs for the price of 1. It's a BOGO deal on Dorf.
It's a BOGO deal on Dorf.
失礼します。じゃあな、ランドルフ隊長。何のために？兵ゆえども、バカな。どうしてこいつらが？
Yeah, that's why I wasn't reading the lines anymore. Randy's voice acting is great.
サオ社長、その者たちには重大な権威がある。
Look, Blank, it's your favorite character. It's Kao, your favorite character.
共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
Oh no, ads. Let me snooze them. Snoozing ads. Ads snoozed.
そう言われましても長老方、上からの社命でして納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い勝負でしょうし。伝説の教主イン顔を合わすのはこれが初めてか。それ以外もかなりの手だ。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。心配せず。
Terroristo.
もう一方のテロリストほどひどいの
I knew it. I don't know why it's so funny to me to hear Japanese voice acting say terroristo.
せいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょう。ふざけるな！貴様ら東方人のせいで我らのカルバードは
ロックスミス大統領、思っていた以上のタヌキのようだな。
So the president of America had the Chinese mafia become his bodyguards and use this to murder terrorists from their domestic terrorist cell, right?
個人的には親近感を感じる方ですがね。文句や抗議が終わりでしたらどうぞ大統領府の方へ。それでは引き上げましょう。はっ。
Same day, 6 p.m. Amazing.
そうか。分かった。こちらはもう安全だ。安心してくれたまえ。
テロリストたちの方は
共和国の一団はヘイユエという貿易会社の社員に囚われたそうだ。
That's right, Heiyue is quote unquote legitimate quote unquote.
なんで共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持っているとのことでした。
おお、それは頂上。彼らは我々の友人でしてな。身分は保証
We can vouch for their character. Holy fuck, the hypocrisy of this man.
そして帝国からの一団、帝国政府による委任状のもとに赤い星座なる両兵団に
なんたることか。
Poor Prince Albert, he's the only motherfucker here who has no like he must be so confused about all this shit, considering at least Olivier and Chloe were involved in everything else in the previous 3 games, in the first arc.
最初一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。
ええ、確実を期すために。
This fucking cynic.
私はともかく王子殿下を狙った罪を万死に値すると言わざるを得ません。
Rocksmith eats McDonald's. Obviously his opinions on food are worth shit.
背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくれるでしょう。
よく言うぜ。
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが、だがこれはあまりに。
Let me snooze the ads again. Exactly your point. Yep.
元のやり方ではありませんか。
おお、それは誤解です。それよりも方が図らずとも証明されましたが、この程度のアクシデントですらクロスベルの政府には自力で解決できないということ。
What do you mean by accidento?
まんまとテロリストを会議の場に近づけた無様に取り逃がし、結局は我々の配慮によって逃亡を阻止できたわけ。確かに先ほどの議案の良い事例と言えるであろうな。
ええ、失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にとって先ほどの駐留案、もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ないのではありませんかね。
あなた方は
なんと強引な。
It is coercion.
まさかそのために。
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。最小閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
Yes.
して、どのような定義？
いえ、定義ではなく迷いもあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。
Is civil war about to start?
この場をお借りして、我々はもはや他国の思惑に振り回されるわけにはいきません。
Oh fuck, he's going to declare independence and it's going to get worse.
周辺地域、いや大陸全土、私はここに市民および大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
Queen, are we still fucked in a scale of 12 out of 5? Or what's, in your opinion, what's the current state of how fucked we are? Now that, yep, I got it right. Now that we're witnessing this, how fucked are we, Queen, in your scale of fuckedness? Afterwards. Yeah, what would you call, what number does it have now? Sector Junction. Look who it is.
奇遇だね。
赤い星座の戦記とその娘か。シグムント様、こちらの用意はいつでも。
The pot is past boiling over and the kitchen has flooded up.
構えるな。
Relax,
お
man.
互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン新装開店、どうもおめでとうございます。なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
The headband, how it goes determines my number. Oof, I think we are heading at least minimum on 17.
知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。まあ、あなた方のおかげで未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃるようです。
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めている。
I don't think these two will ally. I think they're going to fight against each other and Crossbell will be caught in between of it all.
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？
Oh god, final snooze.
筋肉の使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
Oh no, oh, did you hit, you hit snooze? Thanks, Cornel. Wait, Shirley knows? Shirley knows Risha is Jin now? Just because she's...
親バカかもしれんが、ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
別に。さあ、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。ではまたの機会に。
ああ、またの機会に。
またね。
Shit is getting more and more fucked up. Chapter 2 and holy shit. What a way to end.
大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。
This voice... True Gladiator Headband. This voice does not help after all I've seen today. Today children became men. And a backup just in case. And another backup just in case. Fucking hell! Now there it is, Orchid Tower. Holy shit, guys, things are getting worse and worse. Oh, brother of mine, holy... I don't think I have any words to add to this. This chapter, sure, I knew it was going to get ugly, but Welcome back, Sammy. I knew things were going to get ugly, but holy shit! I didn't expect it to get this ugly. I am in awe of how bad things really got. Give me a second, guys. What do you... wait, Azure is that short? I'm already halfway through the game. I was expecting this to be like 16 chapters like the last game. What do you mean I'm halfway through the game? Just was getting less attractive. Give me just a second. Just 1 segundo, guys. Sammy is... No, this is Trails to Azure. This is not Trails in the Sky first chapter. You are mistaking which game this is. 1/3. Okay, 1/3 sounds more like it. By the way, Sammy, is Phantom going to stream today? Same thing, different day. I guess it really is that. Nah, they're different games. This has a different cast from the Sky, from Trails in the Sky. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if he streams to rate him. If not, Fronts and Orfeo Racing. Might as well. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you liked watching the the hyper-realistic terrorists raiding the tower. I can't believe basically this almost became 9/11, or rather it almost became 1993 when there was a bomb in the Twin Towers. I think it was in the South Tower. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Tonight's fortune is: if you have a good eye, you'll be able to tell if your girlfriend has muscles even if she's wearing a cloak that covers her whole body and a mask. If you have a good eye, you'll be able to see her gains. So have a good eye on your girlfriend's gains. Take care, please stand by for raid, and remember, monkey! I'll be seeing you around, guys. Please enjoy the jazz while we raid out. Have a good night. And I can't believe Ganondorf hired Ganondorf to stop again. Oh fuck, you're right! Ganondorf hired Ganondorf to stop terrorists! You're right, holy shit, that happened! Wow! Please take care and stand by while I read out. See ya, guys, take care and enjoy the Christmas jazz. I'll see you around. Hey Dico, sorry, I'm about to raid out, but how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Have a good night. Take care, ads we're about to play and I'll be reading out, but thank you for stopping by, Dico. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope your Christmas season is going Gucci. Good night, guys. Please stand by. Take care. And I'll see you. What? Good night, Flock. Take care. Please stand by. Enjoy the jazz while I read out. Take care.